So sa mga nahihirapan magkwenta ng gasolina, at alam niyo naman, patapos na yung buwan, kalain mo, ang March, tapos na yung first quarter of the year. At itong tournament natin, marami ng teams ay umaabante na, kaya itong mga teams na lalaro ngayon susubok, makasabay doon sa mga leaders natin. Yan po ang tatlong laro natin, importante. Lahat yan, papasadahan namin ni Andre Mulya yan mamaya. Importante nang to start winning yung mga hindi pa nananaloan.
Definitely, they want to avoid landing in the 8th and the 9th spot. Pero mamaya pag-uusapan din natin pag nakita natin yung team standings.
Para makita natin kung nasaan itong mga teams na ito. Recap natin yung mga laro na nangyari noong Sunday dito rin sa Paco Arena. Doon sa first game natin, si Yari Yongo came off the bench to become our best player.
And ito yung sinasabi natin, all the wins are important from that point on. Actually, as you go deeper, gusto mo makakuha ng panalo. AFP, they find themselves in a familiar position. Pero itong larong ito, they really try to dominate. And ganun din yung nakita natin. Ito sa theme ng araw na yan is nagmamadali.
3 sets. Gusto nang maglabada, gusto nang either mga hindi pa nagsisimba nung araw na yun. 25-9 nung first, 25-12 nung last. Yung second game natin ay nakatikim na rin ng panalo ang DFA. They got contributions from a lot of people and they emerged victorious also in straight sets.
And I think this by far is one of the better games that we've really seen mula sa DFA. Timely win. Rebleza, very familiar name who always delivers for the squad. And I think ang maganda is pag tinignan natin yung numero nila in that game, talagang nakakaangat over DNR.
Yeah, they also got support from Geki's Candice Gekiliana rather. Pinagsama ko yung dalawang pangalan sa isa. Sa third game natin on that day, ito dikit itong araw na ito kung titingnan mo yung last set kasi ang Riot dito, yung Pag-ibig, they actually had 2 set points at 24 and at 20. They had set points at 24 and 25 actually. Pero inabot din sila sa dulo.
But I think, overall then good showing from PhilHealth kasi they were able to still snatch that third set. Maganda rin siguro for Pag-ibig, makikita natin yung progression. Bumagsak man yung kanilang laro nung set number 2, nabawi nila nung set number 3. Yun lang, hindi sila pinalad ng panalo.
At tama, sabi mo, mukhang nagmamadali lahat. Gusto umuwi after 3 sets. Tignan natin ang team standings. Sisipatin ito ni Ann kung nasaan ang ating mga koponan.
Para sa ating unang laro, COMELEC currently ranked number 3. NHA Home Masters ranked number 6. Pero kung titignan natin yung kanilang win-loss record, actually, partner, hindi masyadong malayo because 3-1 ang COMELEC, nasa 2-2 naman itong NHA. So definitely, for NHA, importante talaga na maiangat nila ang kanilang laro yung mga natitirang araw natin dito sa conference.
At saka ayaw mo nga sabi maiwan sa 9 and 10. Review natin ang previous games ng COMELEC at si Javen Sabas ang nagpakitang gilas on that day.
I think it was a pretty good match para sa koponan ng COMELEC. Straight sets, very convincing win. And, from the numbers, we can see that they really took advantage of the weaknesses of DENR. Yun nga lang, marami-rami rin silang errors. I think for many of the teams na nandito, palagi nating nababanggit yung errors. Kaya man nilang pumuntos, yun yung kailangan nilang balanse.
Parang na-offset, At saka ngayon, tingnan naman natin ang previous game ng BFP at saka ng NHA. Ito umabot, di mo naman i-score. Ang lalaki, Ang lalaki, yung third set, 20. Parang ayaw mag-uwian. Tingnan mo itong mga to.
Patagalan ng patagalan ng endurance. But I think, in this game, lamang yung NHA, no? Pagdating sa opensa, medyo malaki yung disparity. Sa blocks, saka sa aces, halos pantay lang sila. But for NHA, moving into their future games, tinan mo yung opponent's errors. I mean, gave up 43 points para sa BFP in that match. So yun yung big watch out sa kanila.
So many, but most of them are passing errors. The usual, our favorite line is the first ball must be well done. So, importante lahat ng laro today as the tournament moves into its crucial stages. Ano, ha?
Definitely.
Okay, Ann and I will be back with the first game for today. NHA goes up against COMELEC. Tumingin ako para sigurado. And we'll be right back after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 24 between the Commission on Election Suffragettes versus the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Another outside hitter, number 8, Danjan Rowley. Setter and their team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Middle blocker, number 11, Letma Bayad. Middle blocker, number 12, Red Tobias. Opposite hitter number 16, Gianna Carrion. Starting libero at number 14, Odds Nocon. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jeric Ortega. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Quintero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 8, Jobel de la Cruz. Middle blocker, number 10, Sandy de los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Lisa Miano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Naika Nidoy. Setter and their team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. It's the Suffragettes versus the Home Masters.
Ready to put the ball into serve. Lynette Mabayad gets the starting call today, but this is a potent lineup. This COMELEC team, they're getting better and better. Actually, if you think about it, and NHA will go with some familiar names that we've seen from the college days and some new faces as well. Of course, you all know Cristel Rosale, and you will enjoy her standing spikes. And this should be a delicious first of 3 games on this Wednesday here in the UNTV Volleyball League. Dapat gumawa tayo ng statistical board. Who has the least errors among the teams? Kasi di ba, nagiging point of production of the other side. In the meantime, first long rally is underway. Yumang sets up Danica. Set up. Mukhang malakas ang Pataw. Pasok ba?
Oh, I think it's pulled in. Dulo. The landed.
Minsan ang volleyball nakaka-deceptive. Akala mo diretso, biglang bababa.
Oh, that one hit the line.
Yeah. Una, akala ko long. Blocked, but kept in play. Martin, the set. The strike that time by Nidoy. Yumang sends it the other way. Ang ganda ng sipag ng mga floor D. Mukhang nag-training. Galing practice to mga to. Excuse me. And they toss it over. And our very long first rally is still in progress. Kept in play by the libero. Babayad working the back row. Alam mo, drill, oh.
Oo, pero titignan natin sino unang mapapagod.
Always, it's an error that ends the long exchange. Nidoy missing.
That was really long and everyone was very active.
It shows you also that galing practice itong mga ito. They're putting their best foot forward as far as their floor D is concerned. Rosale had the first pass, and this one is in the air from Nidoy. Yumang, the regular setter. The drop shot that time. Jalen Sabas produces the second point.
Alam mo, top of the coverage, sabi nga natin na good matchup ito. Dahil even if in terms of standings, number 3 at number 6 itong nagaharap ngayon. If you look at the wins and losses, hindi masyadong malayo eh. COMELEC has 3 wins, 1 loss. Samantala NHA, naka 2-2.
If you look at it, it's just one full game
Yes.
ahead ang COMELEC. So, kung matalo ang COMELEC, they're suddenly all tied up at 3-2, and that will make this a very interesting race. In the meantime, COMELEC already with its third point on the board. Gendrauli's serve in play. They tried to keep it alive. Bernardo is the libero. The strike. Bernardo at work in the middle. Set up job. That'll work.
Moving with more intensity itong NHA. Gustong makabawi because 2 out of the 3 points of COMELEC are coming off their errors.
Yes.
Kailangan ma-turn around nila yan agad.
De La Cruz with the connection there. They're down by a point right now. Rosale. Danica receives it in the middle. Tossed over. Ganda ng palo. Bumalik lang. Alanganin. Gumapang sa net. Yumang sets it up. Blocked! May blocking ang NHA today! Saan ka pupunta? Lipat tayo. Naku, free ball bigla. Attacking moment. Yo! Nidoy knocking it down.
That attack, kita natin, hindi dinaan sa lakas. Kinuha sa ibabaw.
Yeah.
Just enough spin to let the ball land in the middle.
And the fact that the 2 blocks that they had inspired their defense even more. Pag nakaka-block yung front line, gaganahan ka eh. Kasi, that shot is too long from Carrion. That's Jenna Carrion. 3 straight points by the NHA. That's why Rosale is still there serving. Mabayad on the receiving end. Free ball binigay. Rosale digs in deep. From the right side we go. Gendrauli keeps it very much in flight. Set up job. Palo down the line. It goes off Nidoy. And a free ball given. Parang high school game. Mahaba ng mga rallies. But that will be enough, Carrion says. Diba yung kasarapan ng high school game na walang bumibigay?
Wala nga, mabawal bumagsak. I think yung nakita natin on the part of both teams, yung kanilang floor defense is definitely present.
Let's see kung sino ang matibay sa floor defense na hindi mapapagod as Nidoy is set up, but Gendrauli was there anticipating it. Off the block, help. Ang lakas. Yung Nidoy, may palo. Ititikpan niya ng konti yan, bababayan. Kita mo, down the line yan.
Saka isa siya sa matatangkad din dito eh. Yung reach ng bola medyo, she really gets it on top.
Oo, which is an advantage. Here comes the set by Martin. We go the other way and it's knocked in cleanly. Let's see how that play evolved. Ang ganda ng iwas.
Oo. Down the line. Was a good target.
Oo, nung nakita niyang hindi sumabay yung block sa hataw niya. Pushed high, but they are unable to keep it afloat. Reds attempt, no-cones coverage, didn't work.
Early on, no, dito sa set na to, yung blocking, nakikita natin talagang napakasipag on the side of NHA.
Well, they have the height, ano? They have the people that can do it. Nice attempt on two. Uy, floor defense, gising na gising para sa NHA. Oh! Well done by Nidoy! And they have a 2-point lead. Ganda gising ng NHA.
Oo, kasi sa ngayon sa NHA, balansyado. You
Good
see,
point, yeah.
walang pupuntos ang isa, mamimigay yung isa. Hindi ganun ngayon. Ngayon
That.
nakikita natin kung sinong pupuntahan. Better coordination, better chemistry inside.
And it's spread out so well. Even these broken plays, they make do with them. Here's Yumang with the set. Top angle. Oh, look at that. Dig out. Nidoy. Yes! Maganda ang floor defense. Inspired yung team.
Oh,
Walang question doon. Rina, let's talk sidelines and go to you.
Yes, safe in the team standings. Itong koponan ng NHA Home Masters with 2-2 on their win-loss record. But you know, it's more than just being safe para sa kanilang koponan right now. It's about steady growth and resilience. Last season, they were the underdogs. But right now, they have this newfound confidence trying to build their momentums and try to get better at their games as well. Kung mapapansin nyo, last season, tahimik ang kanilang koponan. Pero ngayon, maingay na sila pagdating sa court. No? Malaking tulong talaga sa kanila yung energy na bit-bit ni Sheila Cecilio. Since daw, nag-start si Sheila Cecilio sa kanyang koponan, talagang mas lumabas daw yung kulo nila at nagiging makwela na rin sila, hindi lang sa trainings nila, kundi sa mga games din nila. Which is actually a positive sign for the team because the more noisy inside the court silang mga players, the more that it enhances also their performance as a team. Back to you guys.
Ay, hindi sila pwede magtrabaho sa library. Maingay ka mo eh.
off limits.
Off limits. 9-6. Yung mga seryoso, kahit anong eskwela, pagka may library. Ayan o, lakas ng palo ni Babayad. Medyo nanggigigil si Lilet. May timeout, hiningin na COMELEC.
Relax lang, okay? Tutusin lamang sila kasi mas efficient sila maglaro. Kapag may pass sila, nakaka-atake sila. Kahit pa paano didepensa natin. Pero kapag chance natin umatake, atakin natin na maganda. Okay, isa pang reminder, cover tayo. Cover tayo, ha? Wala namang kakaiba sa ginagawa nila. Kailangan lang natin ayusin yung atake natin, ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Laban!
Yes, Sabra!
10-6 pabor sa NHA. As Ann pointed out, the NHA playing a balanced defensive game. And their defense is the one fueling their offense. As we have this serve all set to get us going. Nidoy serve. Ala! De Los Santos with the power tip. Regalo.
I see clearly right now NHA strength at the net. Yan ang malaking bagay na I think nakaka-shift ng momentum. Keeps the momentum on their side.
And the ball handling a problem. 4 straight points by the NHA. They have now scored on 6 attacks. 7 attacks actually. Nidoy will continue to serve. Ako, masama gising ng COMELEC ha.
Yung kanilang passing is a problem. They haven't been able to address.
Parang kaya sinasabi ngayon ni Jane Yumang, huy, sa akin yung bigay.
Huwag niyo naman ako pahirapan.
Sa akin yung ipasa. Dito, medyo mahirap pa pero pwede na yan. Lilet fires away. And Lisa Amiano joins the party, and that is a hot streak now by the NHA with 6 straight points.
Alam mo, ito nga yung pinag-uusapan natin about NHA in their previous game. Sabi nga natin, lamang na lamang sila sa lahat ng skill departments good match. Ang naging problema nila, ang dami nilang errors. 43 errors in their match against BFP na kung saan natalo sila. Ngayon, mas malinis yung umpisa nila nitong set na to.
And they're hoping that this will stay on to take the win that will tie them up with COMELEC in the team standings actually. One-handed pickup by Nidoy. Amiano rather. But Jane Yumang was right there. Gendrali brushes it, but kept in play by Nidoy. Free ball given up. Yumang goes the other way. Mabayad finally knocks one in.
Mabayad. May diin din talaga. Kanyang palo. Took advantage of that single block.
Finally, after 3 attempts, Lilet Mabayad knocks one in cleanly to make it 8 against 14. Oh, service reception mistake. Javan Sabas knocking down that ace. First ace of the COMELEC here today. Lalim mag-serve sa front line. Tusok konti, coaches would say. Back row, tusok konti. That's 4 straight by COMELEC.
And this time, it is their turn to challenge the receivers of NHA.
Doon uli ang target.
Oo.
Malamang doon uli ang target. Tatay mo dyan. Itong usual sasabihin, pasa, first ball. Makita mo, time out ng NHA.
Huwag yun ang palimahin.
Sayang yung wala, sayang yung naman. Ikot tayo.
May bawi tayo, try sa ikot, tara. Putol tayo, putol, tara.
Energy!
Oh, Masters!
Huwag na natin putulin, nakabuelo na tayo. Sinidoy pala, no? Isang katerbang ang hairpin. Doon siguro nanggagaling yung lakas.
Para sure na walang titikwas na buhok, walang mahuhulog.
At saka pag na-close upan sa TV, ganda ang investment.
Di bale daw, mas marami yung puntos niya kaysa sa clip niya. But kidding aside, I think there is urgency para sa NHA kasi kanina napako nila at 6 itong COMELEC.
Then they lapse into errors and that is now 6 straight points. A counter by the COMELEC. They cut down that lead to just 2 now. 8 na yan, as you pointed out. It's now down to 2. Amiano. Tracked down by Yumang. Gendrali sees the open space. And that 8-point lead is down to 1.
Dito makikita natin yung character din itong COMELEC team Kasi isipin mo na, they were down by a lot. 14-6.
This team has the capacity to climb out of a hole that they might dig themselves in. Tabla tayo.
Because of the strong serves na ibinibigay nitong COMELEC, kita natin nabasag talaga yung receiving ng NHA.
That's exactly what happened. Yep. Tabla sa 14. Climb back from 8 down.
Look at that.
3 ball. Nagawa ng paraan. Cut shot by Gendrali, short. And the lead will stay. Hindi na overtake ng COMELEC.
Really good intentions by Indrauli, pero minsan yun ang problema pag off-speed or gusto mo hinaan lang nabibaby ng masyado.
Kasi daming umandar sa isip kakating ko to, ito mo to. Tinitingnan mo pa yung flow ng depensa sa kapila.
Lalo kung nag-a-adjust ka pagka-approach mo, and a lot of them do that.
Ganda ng pick-up, nagiging free ball, pero buhay pa ang bola. Yumang sabi, ganito gawin natin. Mabayad shoots away. Here comes the preparation by Martin. Nabutasan sila. Lisa Amiano contributing quietly here. And Amiano already with 3 points in this opening set. They restored a 2-point lead. Ay, 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 ay.
Ang.
De Los Santos sends it into the waiting arms of that wide net. Yumang will serve now for COMELEC.
Kitang-kita ko yung reaction ng coaching staff. Dumiretso sa net. Yun yung panghihinayang because you really want to pull away.
Outside on Jane Yumang's serve. Somehow, nakakaiwas ang NHA sa disaster. Although, tumabla na kanina.
I think this also tells NHA they cannot take COMELEC lightly.
Yes, they can. That's long. That's long. And it's a 3-point lead. Nanggigil ng konti yung COMELEC doon. That was so wide open. Walang blocker. 3-point lead by the NHA. Tobias. Lilet. Tinaas. The other libero, that's Cercano. Cut shot. Huli ng blockers! Time out ang kupunan ng Suffragettes.
Sayang lang yung hinabol natin eh. Kasi pinapalayo ulit natin. Tandaan nyo, mahirap humabol. Okay? Isa pa, huwag tayo mag-error. Diba? Hindi naman sila rin ganun karami mag-error eh. Yung puntos nila nanggaling sa mga atake nila, nadidepensahan nila yung mga atake natin, ha? Trabahuin din natin. Lalo na yung mga simpleng bola. Chance ball, kung kayang patasin natin. Ha? Pabakalin natin yung play. Hayaan mong setter magpabilis, ha? Ilang, isa lang. Habulin natin. Apat lang yan.
Receive tayo, ha? Apat. Sobra! Let's! Go lang.
Let the setter quicken the pace. Just give the ball to the setter smoothly. Sayang eh.
Oh, well, they will be on the receiving end. Tignan natin kung yung execution will follow after that timeout.
Yumang has to hustle a little. But Mabayad rather. Block. Shoved up by an elbow. Gendrali. Oh, short!
Alam mo, she has been trying to not hit it strong. Pero halos lahat yung clearance sa net talaga mababa.
Lalabas muna si Danica. Nanggigigil si Danica. Actually, sabi mo, paluin mo, Danica.
Oo, kasi
Atawin mo na.
sinusubukan niyang off-speed, hinaan.
Naku, ang baba naman ng pick-up kayo ni Carrion. At ito, humiwalay na naman ang NHA with a 5-0 run here in the home stretch. Patapos ng ating first set. Glad you could join us on the YouTube and Facebook channels. This is the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League and service ace. NHA has now served 2 aces.
Ooh, that gotta hurt.
Make that 3 aces already. 2 courtesy of Nidoy, 1 from Martin.
I think
Anong
that
nangyari?
hit was pretty strong. I think may contact lens.
Nino, number...
Had to make sure that
okay.
Tobias
Hirap maglaro ng
is
meron.
okay. Well, she was hit in the eye.
Madi-displace eh.
Oo.
Or masakit. I can only imagine. In the meantime, lifted high by Tobias. That will make a connection. The sub for Gendrali, Abigail Noval, knocking that down. 22-16 count. Mabayad. Reverse set. High and out.
Sa ilalim ng bola.
Ito yung mahirap no, yung pagtatapos ng first set.
Oo.
Laking lamang mo pero nangyari yan ng Sunday. yung grupo ng pag-ibig, lamang na lamang sila, inaabot sila sa dulo.
Ibang usapan yung closing.
Oo.
Pero ito, medyo may konting bigay. Mabayad sa service error.
Mabayad so far with 3 points, 3 errors in the game. First set pa lang naman tayo. Make that as another error. And we arrive at set point.
Alam mo, kargado rin kasi yung serve ng
Yeah.
NHA.
And a chance to close it. Yumang. Good set. Ganda ng set eh. Lumutang. Nakapako yung bola sa ere. Minsan sa set pa lang alam mong puputos eh.
Oh, and Duval seemed to like that height of in terms of the set.
Has scored ever since she came in for Gendrali. Chance to close it now, and we're done. NHA drawing first blood against the COMELEC. And as Anne correctly pointed out, these two not far away from each other in the team standings. Let's see how this cookie crumbles as we await the second set.
Minutes. That was the duration of set number 1. Ngayon, yung stats, have a look at what had transpired. NHA, lamang ng kaunti pagdating sa kanilang opensa. It was pretty close pagdating sa blocking and aces. But for the suffragettes, the problem that they had on their reception really gave them a difficult time. Napako nga kanilang score kanina at 6. Because of all this receiving errors, they gave up 9 points in that last set. And sayang, they started off with some good long rallies. But these errors definitely did not help their cause. Played catch-up, but it was able to tie the score as well nung unang set, but just wasn't enough. Set 2 is underway. And we have NHA for the serve. This has been one of the strong skills of NHA earlier. Meanwhile, ang COMELEC gets the first point. Gotta play smart. They gotta start strong. I think ayaw na nilang maulit yung paghahabol na nangyari nung set number 1.
Maganda preparasyon ng NHA, ha?
Oo. Bawi agad.
Iba, tama ka, iba yung aura ng laro nila with confidence today.
Siguro din, dahil tumatagal, naglalaro sila ng sama-sama. Yung ensayo nila, ito na yun, this is what it translates to.
Ito yung fruits of their labor, eh. Kasi pag maganda yung ensayo mo, translates into good games. Eh.
Saka marami kasi dito, some are former players, but you need that, it gets rusty. Kailangan mo ulit hasain Kailangan ulit ng ensayo.
May kalawang na
And now, I guess, it's really getting a better feel.
Saka, pagtanda mo, syempre, mas mahirap tumalon.
Alam mo, kanina nga kausap ko si Kitero Sale. Sabi ko, kasi alam ko injured siya. So, yung left knee is full ACL tear. Yung right ay MCL.
Sus.
Oo, diba? So, kasi ko, parang package deal. Pero, never got surgery. She did therapy, strengthening ng legs, and for the love of the game, still here, diba?
Oo, kasi, well, kanya-kanyang reasons, for not having the surgery. Parang si, sa PNP.
Si Tin Bangkola.
Si Bangkola. Either cost, fear, which is natural, and, bata pa, kaya pa natin i-therapy yan.
There will also be downtime kasi, diba? There is some downtime, and I think many of them, kung kayang hindi na.
Let's say kung you're leaving out of volleyball, you understand also. So COMELEC has scored off Gina Carrion's strike, and we'll have Noval serving right now. Good acceptance by Amiano. Whoa! Down the line. No! But out of reach. Pinagbibiro ito NHA.
Oo. You see na yung kanilang opensa, more forceful. Also today.
Yes. So very, very evident. Saka yung confidence nararamdaman mo eh. Pasok!
At mahirap, really long floater itong kay Rosale. Kala mo lalabas na, babagsak pa sa loob.
And that's a total of 6 aces by the NHA, 2 of them happening here in this second set. Rosale. Reverse set.
Yes! Etong si De La Cruz, I think ito rin, Maganda yung gising ngayong araw na to. Got clean shots.
Yes, and mapipilitan ng COMELEC pulong-pulong uli.
Masyado tayong relax naman, diba? Hinahayaan, ang dadali ng puntos na pinatay sa atin, in-spin lang sa atin. Service sa atin, hinahayaan lang natin bubagsak. Kung kaya natin kunin natin, kunin natin, ha? Kasi kaya nyo naman kunin hinahayaan nyo lang okay? Trabahuin natin. Konting effort, konting sipag, ha? Sayang mo, ang laki ng lalamang, hirap tayo umabot, mas hayain natin lumamang sa atin.
Sabi! Bawi tayo, bawi!
May ganun, hindi mo maintindihan, ba't ganito laro natin? Merong araw na biorhythm ba yan? O parang talagang, not take nothing away from NHA. They're playing so well. But COMELEC is saying, hindi tayo ganito maglaro.
Oo, minsan talaga, may...
Umaga.
Kaya bilog yung bole, di ba? Minsan talaga hindi sayo, hindi pabor.
Diba, matsyatsyempohan mo na yung kalaban mo hindi maganda gising. Halimbawa, may problema, papunta rito. Maraming reasons. Battle at the net. Tobias is chewed alive, beaten by the longer arms of the NHA. Rina, ano nangyayari? Let's go to you.
Yes, let's talk about the COMELEC team. From twice a week practice, the COMELEC team has now moved to 3 times a week of practices. Dahil competitive ang liga, sila din mismo nagpapalakas at ayaw magpaiwan. Under Coach Jeric Ortega, a younger coach, he wants the ladies' conditioning to be similar to a collegiate training. Pero aware din siya na may mga players din siya in the 50s already, so he balances them also. Ito siguro yung reason kung bakit mas nagiging maliksi din ng COMELEC at bakit mas natatagalan din nila yung pagod nila. More more on running with ball drills ang ginagawa nila sa training nila. May dagdag ko lang din si Coach Jeric Ortega used to play for the UE Red Warriors. He brought UE to some championships in the juniors and collegiate level. Kaya naman, yung spirit and heart of a champion, yun yung gustong i-impart sa COMELEC suffragettes right now. Yun din yung reminder niya in that last timeout, no? Kailangan on this ball game, lagi silang palaban, especially against the NHA na mababa pa sa kanila in the team standing. 7-an?
Pero nag-iisip siguro, Rina, si Coach Ortega, ano ba ang kailangan kong gawin para magising itong aking kupunan na medyo pinag-iiwanan? 10-2 dito sa second. They lost the first set as well. Dropped inside the open area.
NHA definitely playing smart.
And that's 7 straight points by the NHA. Time to zoom in on the huddle of the suffragettes.
Dahan-dahanin lang natin. Malayo pa yun, 11-2 pa lang. Unang-una, receive tayo. Wala tayong receive, wala tayong pasa. Hindi tayo makaset play. No? Tapos depensa. Ano na depensa? Tiyagayin natin, malayo pa yan. Ha? Go, go, go.
Wait lang, wait lang. Relax na kayo, di yung tsura niyo.
Masyadong kalma.
Ayaw ko na rapid.
Kunin na yung bola. Kunin na. Pagkano nyo naman ko. Ayaw yung kunin nyo na. Pero sobra! Sabi lang rin.
Sinubukan naman ni Coach Ortega, communication technique. Ina-assistant niya pinasabi, baka hindi na nakikinig sa kanya yung kanyang team, maiba naman ang tinig.
Oh, pero ang dami nagsasalita. Yun yung parang nasa dinner table.
Gusto ko yung huli. Hindi naman yung mga itsura natin, di ba? Parang hello, parang yung pamilya. Hindi gusto yung ulam sa lamesa. Okay, 11-2. Oh, tumama sa antenna. Pero siyempre, disiplina ng bahay. Kung ano yung nandyan, yan nakainin.
Ngayon, let's see if COMELEC will take this opportunity.
Bawal magpaluto ng iba. Magbukas ng dilata.
Ganun sa bahay namin, bawal. Kung
Sabi,
nandyan.
I imposed that sa mga kids ko growing up. Pwede magpadagdag itlog, pwede okay, sige.
Oh, pero eat what is served. And finish what you
May
get.
technique yan eh. Kain konti. Disiplina na maraming Filipino families do that actually. In the meantime, back to volleyball. Pati yung broken nagagawa ng paraan. Sipag.
Di lang talaga tumatawid.
Hindi magandang araw to para sa
Oo.
kanila. 3 times a week na nga daw ang practice pero there's something wrong. Could be fatigue, chess game management, and it's just playing so well. Even the libero now shining Bernardo. The whip. Tobias is nowhere near it. 10-point lead, the biggest of the second set.
Talagang itong NHA right now dominating pagdating sa kanilang opensa. At again, sabay-sabay nangyayari, no? Maayos ang depensa, maayos ang opensa.
Nakakuha ng down the line si Javen Sabas. A rarity.
Oo, but a much needed point. Kailangan nilang i-break agad because 13 na ang score ng NHA. And kanina, parang ganyan din yung nangyari. Napako sila at 5.
Oh, nicely done. They let Babayat sealing the wall there, giving them a second straight point. Watch this. Nahuli. It is Sabas actually, together with Mabayad, taking care of managing the roof. Dug up by Bernardo, very deep. Tough angle and Yumang. Nanggigil siya. She wanted to get the point right away. And that ended up lost. 14-5.
Pero itong sinidoy, ganda nung variety, variety that we are seeing from her, yung mga adjustment pag alanganin.
Huli. Pero inside, it's a block kill by the smallest of margins. Let's see if we can see it here. Uy,
Hit the
on
line. Oo.
10 uli ang lamang ng mga gumagawa ng bakay. Samantala nag-landing sa net on a service error. Third service error by the NHA. Bernardo keeping it in play. Free ball. Tossed over. Yumang. Hindi makabuelo si Lilet. I-slide sana. Tinaas ni Nocon. Free ball ang nangyari. No chance to attack. Set up job by Martin. Dito, Amiano rather. And they end up swimming for it.
Alam mo, itong NHA, I think they're trying to simplify how they're
I agree.
playing. Kasi wala, there's nothing really fancy or spectacular. Pero kung makikita natin yung sipag lang talaga.
Yeah.
To make sure, hindi babagsak sa kanilang floor on their side at maibabalik lang nila sa kabila. Kahit free ball pa yan. Pag nag-free ball sila, pupwesto agad para sa depensa.
However, a service error hurts them just a tad, which is their 5th service mistake in this game. But you're right, even the libero, si Cercano at saka si Bernardo have kept the ball very much alive for the setter. Down the middle. You're right about Nidoy and Amiano conniving nicely here. They lead again by 10. Familiar refrain itong 10-point lead. The third time it has been established.
Pero yan ang kanilang problema. That is, the last 2 points of COMELEC of the service errors of NHA.
Exactly.
Pero sa set na to, I think that's their 4th in this set alone.
Yep. Set up job. Very close. Ooh. Nice shot by De La Cruz. Just didn't score it. Picked up downstairs by Amiano. It's a stab from the back. Oh! May weapons itong NHA.
Oh, but also Martin,
Doing a
of course,
good job.
not scoring position, but she is doing her job very well. Yung paghanap ng kanilang opensa, kanino isiset.
Saka simplified. As you pointed out, nothing fancy. As they now establish their biggest lead at 19-8. It's probably the most inefficient game I've seen of the COMELEC over the last 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
And they themselves must be wondering what's happening too close to the net. Yep, it's out. And that'll make it a 12-point lead. Javen trying to calm down her teammates. But hindi nakakasiguro NHA. There's such an item known as the reverse sweep. Oh, but with the way they're playing, 21-8. 13-point lead, biggest. They need some subs to change the mood. Manlapit, that's Chanda, and we have Charlatan, one of their vets, coming to play for the first time. NHA could take a 2-set-to-love lead, but they again mess it up with their 7th service error.
Pag yung bola dumidiretso sa net, nakikita ko yung reaction ng coaches. Napapatungo, napapailing.
Kasi feeling nila, sayang to pag hindi
Oo.
natin kinlose to. Ang ganda ng laro natin. Playable. Picked up nicely by Cercano. Naku, hindi nabol.
Parang yung body language na nakikita natin sa COMELEC ngayon, parang there's not so much effort. At least in the last few na plays na nakikita natin.
Nabol. And here's Cristel Rosale, injured and all, playing the game of she loves, and that hits the antenna by De Los Santos. Kala ko hindi aabot ng 10 points yung COMELEC. Finally, tumawid.
COMELEC has had such a difficult time.
Yeah.
3 attack points lang in this set, 2 blocks. That's it so far.
Nanggigil si Nidoy. Lead is reduced to 11. And you look at the coaches, and they're hoping tama na.
Oo, I mean, they have to close this strong and convincing. Kasi yun ang gusto mo, yung momentum mo, pataas ng pataas, kumpiyansa mo.
Tatawid into the third.
Oo.
Is that final possible? Ooh. This is such a great combine. Nidoy, Amiano, De Los Santos. Nadine yung palo. They are at 23.
I gotta say also for Martin, there are 6 players, including her, who has already scored in this game. So
Yeah.
it is a good sign na hindi lahat, na lahat ng tao binibigyan ng opportunity na makapuntos.
15 attack points already in this set alone. A total of 25 already. Out. Yeah. 23-12. Dilette and Javen Sabas trying to perk each other up. To say they have not been hitting that well. Short. Oh, good dive to the floor by Bernardo. Tinaas. Babayad. Ooh. Kept alive. Free ball. Your right hand. Kahit free ball pa yan. Mabayad.
Oh!
Kala ko huli ni De Los Santos.
Marami silang ganyan, nasusundot Kept alive, elbow, ano-anong parte ng katawan
At gamit. Si Rosale kanina, ginamitan na siko. Here's Tan. Uli, tinaas. Tinignan ni De Los Santos yung kanyang pupuntahan. Yumang set. Atake, Sabas. Huli. Tinaas. Ninobal. Bernardo could not get it up in the air. Timeout ang NHA. Ang sasabihin dito, tapusin na natin ito.
2 na lang.
Sa magandang pasa lang. Service, hindi naman mabigat. Pantay kayo. Sa magandang pasa lang. Huwag yung daanin sa lakas. Ang dami nilang tapusin nyo na para makapagpahinga ka sarili nyo. Dalawa na lang. Pasto na
NHA! Juan Lola, sabi, di ba tinig mo? Sabi ni Rosal,
May isang set pa nga. Actually, totoo naman
Oo naman.
2 points to close out this match. And I think, yung labanan din dyan, syempre, endurance. Bakit mo naman gustong pahabain kung kaya mo nang matapos?
natin, makauwi tayo.
Kaya diniretso na nga ni Martin, para makapagpahinga naman tayo.
Malayo naman yung opisina ng NHA dito. Nandun sa elliptical circle doon sa Quezon City. So, pwedeng may excuse na naman itong mga to In the meantime, down the middle, hinabol, Ninobal, Sabas, tinaas, Martin, hulog. Ganyan. Nidoy with already 14 across her name. And we're at set point. Block ng NHA today. That's total of 5 already, and they are in command of this match, taking the second set as well. Iba gising na NHA.
Oo, maganda. Ito yung laro ng gustong umangat.
Exactly. They now lead 25-18, 25-14. Will change sides and we'll have third set action ready shortly.
in favor of NHA throughout, ano. This despite COMELEC able to minimize the errors with only 3. Kulang lang talaga sa production ng puntos in that last set.
All-around good game by NHA. They sealed with some anxious moments, but look at the attack points, ha? Laki ng edge, sobra.
Layo, it's really far. I think at some point lang ang naging problema ng NHA. Though maganda ang kanilang gising at the service line. No? Marami silang nag-give up na service errors. And nahirapan magtapos. But they take home. They get this set to win. Quite dominant in terms of disparity rin ng production. Meanwhile, para naman dito sa COMELEC, tama no? Kanina pinag-uusapan nila yung kanilang ranking. So, and I think yun yung wake-up call na kailangan nila dahil hindi talaga tumutugma, hindi lang din nagiging in favor of them yung situation. Maraming unfavorable errors
Na I'm sure they would like to manage and minimize. Yung limang yan. Oy, mag-usap na lang kayo, kayo mag-textan ng tina-text ng isa yung isa. Pakialam eh.
Tingnan natin, no? For COMELEC, Danica is back.
They need some offense.
Oh, yeah.
They need some offense.
But I have to say, Nuval also did well earlier, no? Nung siya yung pinasok. Got 2 points so far.
Pero ito ang NHA hindi nakakasiguro. Nakaluhod na itong COMELEC. Kung gusto nilang tumiklop na ito, they have to win this third set. Because, well, uwi tayo lahat ng maaga after the first game. Ano? Pero meaning to say, huwag mo nang pagbigyan itong COMELEC. Naku, hindi talaga maganda gising ng COMELEC today.
Oh, ito yung mga you simply hand over the point, generously.
Third service error ni Lileta.
Meanwhile, itong NHA talagang kinakargahan ng kanilang mga serve.
At saka chill lang ang laro, sabi mo nga eh. Oh, yun, sunog sila sa baseline, but not without a chase from Bernardo. We are tied at 1, third set.
Siguro may gulat din yan because Danica has sat out for a while.
Si Danica, pag bumalik yan, usually yan may bagong strength yan. Ako, sobra. Yep, it's out. Naghahanap ng check ball, pero wala. 2-1 ang bilang natin. COMELEC with the lead right now. Bernardo, Martin. Sama ng sorry si Martin. Sabi niya, hindi maganda yung set ko. Ang layo ng set ko para sa'yo. Sorry. Yan ang magaling na setter. Marunong umamin.
At mag-a-adjust, no? Pagkatapos.
May mga supladong setter. Hindi magsosorry.
Pakiayos ang first ball. Ayos ang pasa.
Naku, ganda. Uy, pinilit. Labas. Wow, Lilette struggling here today. And she might be wondering herself what's happening,
Siguro ganun eh. Minsan may gising ka na yung feel, hindi mo makuha.
Nahanap mo yung salamin mo sa bahay, telepono mo. Wala, Hindi talaga magtugma lahat eh. Nice pickup by Gendrali. The push that time by Sabas. Nagkagulo ang NHA but they keep it alive. Danica wants it back. Sabas strikes and knocks it down.
Sabas has been the more consistent one for COMELEC. Ang problema, ang layo. Sabas has 9 points. Next to her is Mabayad with 5. And the rest the output is just around 1 or 2 points.
Not used to Gendrauli not scoring more than 5 points going into third set. Well, she sat down the entire second. Sabas is hijacked at the net. That will not crawl anywhere. And Yumang nearly having her neck caught in the net. Manages to avoid it. NHA crawling back in. Down by just 1 right now. Here's Jobel de la Cruz serving. Nice, tough angle for Tobias, but she knocked it in.
Better start para sa COMELEC.
Nakakatuwa yung numbers ng NHS. 7 service errors, pero 7 aces pa rin. Diba?
Offset.
Life balances itself out. Ano ha? In the meantime, corner. Sabi na eh. Kung may pumatok sa bahay, walang tao. Iwan nyo na lang ho delivery sa gwardiya.
Ito kasi very important game, no? Para sa NHA. Talagang gusto niyang umangat.
Oo, makisabayan doon sa tuktok eh. Mamaya magandang game ha. Maglalaban ng BFP at PNP. Yun, hindi ko inaasahang short route yun. Order ka na ng tanghalian para mahabang bakbakan yun. Battle between the two teams that played for last year's championship. Of course, PNP coming off a loss. PNP is coming off a loss. In the meantime, right in the middle, NHA scores and they've scored the last 3. O, tusok konti. Sinasabihan si Audrey Nocon ni Sabas. Pinaas. Mabayad.
Just can't get it right.
Wala, no? Parang off talaga eh.
It is really an off day. She's had 6 errors already. Output is only 5.
But can't fault her for not crying, you know? She's trying so earnestly best, but let's see what she does the remainder of the set. 7-5, NHA in the lead after being down early 3-1. Sabas, Bernardo, the drop! Campfire, off the block, picked up downstairs, shot, reached for Yumang, Babayad. Boy, this is the second longest exchange. Tobias, Sabas, Bernardo, lateral movement. Go, go! That is going to make it 8-5 and a timeout will be taken. Sige, Rina, report ka muna.
Yes, itong third set nga natin, sisikapin ng COMELEC dito to break the momentum here of the NHA Home Masters. Some ladies were already shaking their heads earlier because of the frustration on committing more errors in that first 2 sets. And that last time out nga, sabi ni Coach Jeric Ortega, sarili nyo ang kalaban sa larong ito. He even said to the ladies, mahirap itong third set, pero alam kong tatrabahuhin nyo at tsatsagain nyo yan. Yung ginagawa nyo sa ensayo, dapat yan yung makita natin sa larong ito. Si Jane Yumang even added to the ladies, bawal yung tutulog-tulog dito. So, kailangan gising tayo sa paglalaro dito. Perhaps nagulat din sila dahil ibang klaseng NHA ang kaharap nila. Ngayong taon, mabibigat lahat ng mga bagong manlalaro at mukhang talagang pinag-aralan din sila going into this ball game. 7-An?
So correct, Rina, no, ha? Mabibigat ang imports na nakuha at they're playing well with some of the regulars. Boy, they've got some good players in Martin, Bernardo, Amiano, and Rosales still there, ever serviceable. UE pa yan dati si Rosales.
UE.
Mabayad. Bernardo at work. Blocked, but kept alive. This is what the theme is of NHA today. But Lilette has had enough.
So finally, getting some success. After some drought, talagang nahirapan siya.
Hindi niya ma-nail cleanly. Either long, short, wala sa tempo. She has 6 points. Back row problem. Free ball by Martin. Nearly scored upon. That will be kept alive by Martin, who has to struggle to get herself up. Mabayad will shoot. And kept alive by the back row. Another low. Oh, wicked shot.
Against a double block, Amiano. Look at her find that space in between.
Oo, sa pagitan. Ano sa pagitan eh. 9-6. Amiano knocking in 11. Galit si Danica. Baon yun, pero nakuha. Counter. Tobias. They want to go to Mabayad, who dumps it over, but there's somebody home. Here comes a free ball coming from Rosales. Might be the wiser thing. Mabayad. Whoa! Siko-siko lang. Siko-siko lang. Kendrauli. Binutasan sila.
Gusto ko yung ginagamit talaga yung reflex di ba?
May drills actually dyan ng mga coaches. Puro siko. Pwede sipain na ngayon ang bola, of course. Here comes Jane Yumang. Rosales. Sabi sa inyo eh.
Sabi ni Kite, ganito lang yan, guys.
Yung parang spike tamad, di ba?
Pero si Kite, kasi kapag alanganin na siya, ay gawa na lang ng paraan na maipasok sa kabila.
Yung mga veteranong galaw eh. 10-7. Ay. May araw na hindi mo maintindihan kung anong nangyari. 4 ang lamang ng NHA. Tobias unable to toss it properly.
Well, this was how things started in set number 1. Nahirapan sila sa kanilang passing, which they were able to address in the second set.
Ooh, out. And they can't find the angles. 3 straight points now by the NHA.
To be fair to NHA, I mean, their defense has really been there. So,
Yeah.
COMELEC has to be creative. Saan ba nila dadalhin? That's why they're going to the perimeters.
Kung pwede nilang hulugan-hulog, patrabahuin pa na extra. Mukhang handang-handa yung NHA. Ganda ng set. Look at that.
Nakakuha pa
Look at that. Siko, balikat, lahat gamit. And Martin will prepare this attack. But Javen Sabas is right there from the back row. Look at that. Still alive. Blocked. Tinaas ni Sale. Ala. Sabas. Hulog.
Almost.
Kulang. Konting kembot baka nakuha.
Pero si Kite mahilig talaga magsiko ng bola.
Konting kembot kuha sana yun. 12-8.
Nalito.
Ito na. Ito na. Malayo sa atin ngayon yung coaches ng NHA, pero alam mo na yung expression nila.
Alam mo, dito kasi, for NHA, they may have gotten the first 2 sets, pero hindi sila pwedeng mag-relax.
Yun din ang alam ni Amiano, kaya ito, binutasan niya yung kabila. She has her 12th point and they lead now by 4. Amiano serve right into the middle. Sabas accepting. Nicely done. That'll work. Carrion piercing that defensive wall. Nice sibat set. Ang social ng pangalan ng sibat niya. Shoot set.
Oh, good serve.
It's the same team. Off the block. Sabas gets back the set. So, ayan na naman, siko-siko lang. De La Cruz, free ball given. Huwag natin pilitin. Yumang sipag ng NHA. Oh. Isa pa. Sabas. Finally.
Saka itong NHA, nabanggit natin kanina as we look at that hit from Sabas, hindi lang yung floor defense sa likod eh. Makikita natin sa dami ng exchange. Even Martin, ha? Ang dami niyang balls saved. As well.
Gamit everything. Sequence,
Gamit
everything. In the meantime, that's a service ace. And time for the NHA. Look at ito na yung mga coaches ng NHA. Tingnan natin yung expression nila. At that is the COMELEC's fourth ace of the match.
Lamang pa tayo ng isa. Huwag niyo na palamangin yan kasi
Huwag yung buhayin yung...
pagka nabuo ang kumpiyansa niyan, tutuloy-tuloy tayo niyan.
Tayo may
Putulin nyo na kagad yung
One stop
yung
tayo,
habol
guys.
nila. Ha? One stop tayo.
Mas lumayo kayo. Ha?
Hey. Tara! NHA!
Oh, master!
Putulin nyo na. Kasi nangyari yan ng per set. Laki na lamang nila. Biglang naging tabla. Laki ng hinabol ng COMELEC dun. Tumabla sa 14 after being down 14-6. 8 points ang hinabol. Naku, tinosober. Yumang, can they tie it up? Ooh, Sabas hits the antenna. NHA getting a break there. Rosale will serve. Sabas looks for an angle and manages to hit out.
Better, closer set for COMELEC, who has improved greatly on their attacks. They scored only 5 in set number 2. Ngayon, nasa 8 points na sila. They also have a block and an ace.
Drop by De Los Santos. Crawling over. Oh, wicked shot. That's gonna work for Angelica Nidoy. Nidoy now with 17. Amiano complimenting her with 12. De La Cruz has 7. There's De La Cruz. Sabas. Oh, De Los Santos tipping it in.
Great connection between Martin and De Los Santos. Look at that. Martin was moving. De Los Santos was behind her, pero nag-back set and they connected.
Parang alam ni Martin nandun sa likod niya. De Los Santos, malakas yung serve na yan. And eto na, kumakatukuli sa pinto ang COMELEC. Tobias will serve. Red serve in play. Gendrali picks it up. Sabas. Got that to bite. 16, 15. COMELEC trying to stay alive. Down in the set count. 2-0. Sharp angle. Gendrali keeps it alive with a free pass. Reverse set. The drop into the middle. Here comes a free ball coming from the other side. Chance to attack. Back row. Ganda ng palo. Almost like a standing spike here. Just enough to get it to the back row. 2-point lead by the NHA. Home Masters. Ay, hindi umabot kay Jane Yumang. 3-point lead now by NHA. Noval will return. Gendrali will again dart out.
Noval substitution earlier worked for COMELEC.
And they were able to get some dividends from her coming off the bench. Sabas. It's blocked, but it's outside, making it an 18-16 third.
The challenge for COMELEC actually is they're heavily relying on Sabas right now.
Yes.
It's and she moves to the back. So let's see.
How they adjust. 13 points no si Sabas. Crawler on the net by De Los Santos. High up. Bernardo accepting. Off the hand. Sabas is there at the back row, as you mentioned. Noval read cleanly by De La Cruz. Tobias sacrificing everything in the back row. Hindi na atake. But they got it before the line. May halong swerte, ha?
Oo. Alanganin eh. Dos Santos, but you know, she just had to find a way.
De Los Santos serving. Sandra serve in play, received by Sabas. One-handed attempt by Yumang on two. Cut shot. Amiano. Amiano reaches for it. Set. Carrion. Noval. Well done. Handled by Tobias. Another one of those long exchanges. Buhay pa yan.
Oo, alive. Oh, wow! I mean, that was a free ball.
Blessed are those who work hard, for they will get the point. Wow, they just worked for that, did not give up. Let's try to listen in.
Sa ganitong pagkakataon, kung sino yung may mas gusto manalo, yun yung kukuha. Ha? Ibig sabihin, walang gusto kumuha ng bola. Ang dali ng bola, ino-over lang sa atin kung mga patayan. Tayo nga, hirap na hirap tayo mga patay. Diba? O ganito, 4 lang yan. Okay? Kaya pa natin, 5 pa sila. 1:2. Ikaw na mag-short ball, ikaw na mag-long ball. Okay, trabawin natin. Kaya naman natin eh. Sa isa lang. Okay? Let's go.
Man, they know they're not playing well. They actually know that. You don't have to tell them.
Oo, I think things as simple as yung mababagsakan ka no, ng free ball sa gitna with no attempt actually. That's what we saw. Hopefully they snap out of it.
In time,
Oo.
In time. Because nasa 20 points na itong NHA, threatening to sweep them.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Wow. And they are now 4 points away. Hirap din kasi mga middle blocker to go down. And Lilet's off today. Really off.
Well, they make adjustments in the formation. Bayad goes in front. Let's see if they get better passing.
Tobias just above the net. Martin missed it.
Ito yung nagiging problema ng ng NH yung finish.
And Yumang taking care of matters there. It's 21-18. Pwede pa yan, ha? They just gotta stall this NHA team from scoring again. They've got to play defense here. Yes.
Oh. But even that isn't in their favor. I mean, regalo, ano? Ang ilap ng punto, so it hit the tape of the net.
Here's Martin, who has played exceptionally well here. Lilette couldn't get square with the ball. Woo!
I think, for NHA, they recognize they have to work on their finish, and they are in a good place with
actually.
this rotation.
And with the way COMELEC hasn't played that well here today, they have their chances here. But they messed it up by sending it into the net. Door slightly ajar. COMELEC will try to step in. Nabayad. Martin. Let's get to match point. And Amiano just burning them.
Last 2 points, courtesy of Amiano. And again, sabi nga natin, nagiging problema ng NHA yung finish. And this is, I guess, the consistency that they are looking for.
Yeah, they're hoping that they will finish strong here today with this impending sweep. Chance now. Woo! And we are done! I think COMELEC is also a little shell-shocked that they got beaten in straight sets here by NHA.
But
Off day,
it really was an off day. Kita natin, lalo na yung second set was a tough one for COMELEC. But, this also goes to show na talagang pinagtatrabahuhan ng lahat, Makakuha mas maraming panalo, lalo na gusto mo umangat yung teams, ikaw sa team standings.
And that will push NHA to 3-2, and COMELEC will also drop to 3-2. Sino ang best player natin nun?
Well, she did end this match well. Lisa Amiano, one of the more dependable players also, of NHA.
And she is there with Rina Villamor. Take away.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game, Lisa Amiano, coming from the NHA Home Masters. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan, Lisa. Hindi ko na ikwento kung paano nag-ensayo at naghanda kayo dito sa labang ito. Ikwento mo naman sa amin, paano nyo pinaghandaan ang COMELEC at pinag-aralan itong larong ito?
Actually po, every game at makakalaban po namin is pinaghahandaan po namin. Nagkataon po, nagkaisa po yung game namin, nagkaisa po yung mga laro namin. So, nanalo po kami today.
Ito ba yung isa sa mga goal ng inyong kupunan that after this preliminaries, we're already halfway through, but after this preliminaries, aangat kayo doon sa ating top 4 at least in the team standings. Has that been a new goal for the NHA this season?
Yes po, ano po ulit?
Yung goal nyo na makaangat doon sa ating team standings.
Opo, talaga pong lahat po kami parang talented din po, kaya umangat din po yung standing namin. Yun din po yung goal namin is makarating po sa top 4.
And hopefully that will continue para sa kupunan ng Home Masters. Congratulations, ito ang iyong Best Player Prize. Go ahead with your greetings.
Thank you po. Nagpapasalamat po kami sa lahat ng sumusuporta, especially po sa management ng NHA, coaches and team, especially po kay Coach Joel. Sa manager po today, kay Sir Rodel. And binabati ko din po yung kuya ko sa Palawan, sa kuya ko, sa family ko po, sa boyfriend ko, nasa duty ngayon. Sa teammate ko, sa boss ko, Boss Paps, Sir A, sa mga ka-office ko, and sa teammates ko, I love you all.
Alright, congratulations Lisa Amiano of the NHA Home Masters. Maraming salamat. Balik sa inyo, 7N.
Ang pinaka-importante doon yung sa boyfriend.
Buong pangalan nga eh.
Sinabi ba buong pangalan?
Di ba buong pangalan,
Basta, yun ang pinaka... Look at this. 16 minutes, 21-25. Natagalan ng konti, pero dominant ang NHA today.
And I think yun nga binanggit natin, for NHA, maganda yung ipakita nila floor defense, defensive wise, and this allowed them to actually dominate the attacking department kasi they are able to pick up the balls. They had better reception in today's match. At makikita rin natin yung sa service aces. Ano? I think this is one thing that allowed them to really pull away from COMELEC in this game.
Absolutely. And that closes the door on that game. We'll take a look at the updated team standings later on when we prepare everybody for the next game. This is going to be a delicious one. Rematch of the finalists last year, BNP against BFP. Huwag ko kayong matutulog, huwag kayong hindi mag-order ng merienda. Malamang 4 o 5 ho ito. Hindi ko malaman kung piyesta ng Paco ngayon eh. Biglang yung banda ng BFP ay nandito. Sabi ng PNP, kung alam lang namin, dinala rin namin ang banda namin. Pero yung banda ng PNP, baka may paradang ginagawa ngayon. So masaya ang atmosphere. Ayan, direct.
Oo.
Ang bilis mo, direct ha. Maganda gising mo ngayon ha.
Aminin mo, napapasayaw ka.
No, may French horns, may flute. Kompleto yung grupo na yan. Pero kasi magsasagupa ang ating dalawang finalists ng championship last year.
It is a big day. It will be a big game again today. Sabi nga natin, no, lahat gustong makausad, gustong makarami ng panalo.
At makikita nyo mamaya dahil ang PNP galing sa talo. First, let's review the first game we had here today, which Ann and I did. Let's review the game and recap it. It's a big win by the NHA. Really bad day for the COMELEC.
Oh yeah, things really weren't in their favor today. Nakita natin, lalo na set number 2, talagang nahirapan sila dyan. But for NHA, I think they really prepared for it.
Absolutely.
Oh, talagang pinag-aralan nila itong makakaharap na COMELEC. They are, after all, in a lower ranking kumpara sa COMELEC, and they needed that win para umabante. And Amiano together with Nidoy, Martin, yan, talagang nag-deliver sila in today's match.
And you will see in the team standings kung paano ito naka-apekto do sa team standings. Tingnan niyo yung NHA at saka yung COMELEC, biglang tumabla na, pati AFP ngayon.
Oo. Again, if you didn't see it earlier, NHA was ranked number 6 because of that win that they badly needed. Umangat sila agad sa number 4. Meanwhile, ito syempre yung dalawang koponan na maglalaban. Ito nga yung sinabi mo, partner, kanina. Kaya big match because these are the teams 2 and 3. Rank 2 and 3. And sa ngayon, syempre for PNP, galing sila sa talo. Gusto nilang mag-bounce back. Gusto rin nilang bigyan ng BFP. Bahira ng konti yung record sa ngayon.
Ito yung sinasabi mong talo nila sa PhilHealth.
Oo, it was really heartbreaking straight set loss para sa PNP. Pero dito talaga, kung makikita natin, sa numero pa lang, talagang nalamangan sila ng PhilHealth, lalo na sa kanilang opensa.
Parang hindi ko ma-recall the last time na straight sets ang PNP, parang nung 3 seasons back. Baka yung AFP naka 3 sets. I may be wrong. But let's look at the previous game of the BFP and why is it, alam mo, permanente na natin yung mukha ni Gang Abiliana dyan, no? Mukhang she is always the big reason why this team is going places.
Hopefully, they get that balance. But of course, itong 22 points, 3 points shy of closing a set na naiproduce ni Abellana is very important. Kailangan nila ulit na maging consistent si Abellana today. But looking at that last match, which they won against NHA, makikita natin dito, dikitan din yung sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
So may konting tulog, may konting lapses, which today I guess, yan yung kailangan nilang unahan, mai-address against the PNP.
Pakuntian ng error itong laban na ito. And we will take a short break here. We'll allow Rina to introduce an important segment. Si ate mo would say, pagka pinifeature yung segment, parang napaka-useless na mga buhay namin. Kasi itong mga government service at saka yung ating mga workers, malaki ang contribution. Rina, ikaw na magpakilala.
Pero dito, hindi nyo mafe-feel na useless kayo. Very useful itong segment na ito. As we all know, March is Fire Prevention Month. So let's see kung paano nga ba hina-heighten ang safety awareness natin ng Bureau of Fire Protection with some reminders and tips not only for this month but for the whole year round para po tayo ay makaiwas sa mga sunog. Let's all watch this.
Ang insidente ng sunog mula January 1 hanggang March 9, nationwide ay umabot na sa 3,238 fire incidents. Ang nasawi dahil sa sunog na yan ay nasa 59. Ang na-injured naman ay 319. Kung ikumpara natin yan sa previous year, same period, bahagyang tumaas ng 6% ang fire incidents. Common causes naman ng nasabing 3,238 fire incident, nangunguna dyan ay open flame, yung mga naiwang nakasinding kandila, mga unattended cooking equipment, anumang mga open flame na naging dahilan ng sunog. Kaya wag na wag iwanan yung mga niluluto, bantayan palagi, yung mga kandila ilagay sa tamang lalagyanan, kahit matumba ito, hindi pupunta sa mga mga madaling lumiyab na mga kagamitan tulad ng mga tela. Ang electrical causes ang pangalawa, madalas yan sa mga wiring, mga loose connection, arcing, short circuit, mga di kuryenteng kagamitan. Bigla na lang sumasabog. Marami pa rin ang nag-jumper, nag-illegal na connection. Dahilan din siya ng sunog, lalo na ngayon tag-init. Itong Marso, lalo na yung Abril, dahil po mainit na yung paligid, mas marami ang gumagamit ng mga di kuryenteng kagamitan tulad ng mga pampalamig, mga pampahangin. Yung electrical wiring system natin, kung medyo may problema na, ay ipasuri natin to sa mga lisensyado o lehitimong electrician. No, halimbawa, yung madalas na nag-trip off yung breaker, o di kaya pumuputok yung fuse, yung pakurap-kurap na ilaw, o di kaya may naaamoy tayong amoy sunog na plastic. No, isang palatandaan yan, lalo na pag mainit na yung mga switch o di kaya yung mga saksakan, ibig sabihin yan, ipasuri nyo na agad. Huwag nang mag-atubili, tumawag agad sa 911. Ito po yung Unified 911 System nationwide para agarang kami makaresponde. Huwag nang mag-live video feed muna or mag-record or kung ano mang pagbi-video dyan. Unahin muna ang pagtawag sa bumbero. Siyempre, huwag kalimutan ipagbigay rin alam sa paligid. No? Kaya ang acronym nga natin dyan, yung safety. Safety, sound the alarm. Sumigaw from the top of your lungs na may nangyayaring sunog. A, advise the fire department sa pamamagitan ng 911. F, fight the fire. Then E, evacuate. Mas ligtas pa rin ang nasa labas ng nasusunog na bahay. Then T, tell others. Sabihan yung mga kapitbahay na may nangyayaring sunog sa inyong bahay para magtulong-tulong at baka maapula. Y, pagdating ng firefighters ay yield to the firefighters para kami ay makagalaw ng maayos, hindi maantala yung aming pagresponde. Sa buwang ito, no, ginugulita natin ang Fire Prevention Month. Pero nililinaw lang namin, no, ang BFP po pagdating sa prevention ay whole year round yan. Hindi lang yan tuwing Marso. Kaya sa taong ito, ang ating tema, no, sa pag-iwas sa sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa. Ito ay panawagan sa pagkakaisa, pagtutulungan para mas maproprotektahan natin ang ating pamilya at ari-arian. Kaya pagdating sa mapinsalang sunog, maging alerto, maging alisto at mas mainam talaga iwas sa anumang peligro.
Hindi ka talaga nag-iisa sa sunog dahil katuwang natin lagi dyan ang Bureau of Fire Protection. And right now, you're seeing the PFP Marching Band just behind me. Later on, I will talk more about them in my first set report. Abangan nyo po yan. This is going to be a very exciting game. Good luck to both teams, PNP Lady Patrollers and the BFP Lady Firefighters, as we now turn it over to IE Elma.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 25 between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers and their challengers across the net, the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenda, national referee. And our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Mangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Olivaros. Another outside hitter, number 8, Patrolwoman Pinky Salavante. Millwalker, number 10, Police Corporal Chris Tucas. Another Millwalker, number 13, Maria Oliveros. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Now let's meet the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our mailblocker, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter, number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Ganga Beliana. Setter number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Mailblocker number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim de Magulangan.
Welcome po sa piyesta ng UNTV Volleyball League. Ang saya-saya, no? May banda tayo rito. Yung PNP hindi naman nagpapaluma. May dalawa silang tambol. Na dalawa. Kahit pa paano mag-iingay yan.
It's gonna be a fun game.
Given yung laban nitong dalawang ito last year, they went 3 games actually, and eventually the BFP or the PNP rather, winning out in the end on the last day of competition. And here we go, Tim Bangcola, of course, the setter for the PNP, and the setter always serves first. Our referee Robenta, telling them, go, we begin. First attack. It's inside. Pala ng PNP outside, ano? Yan na naman yung down the line na yan, ng sumasalok pababa yung serve. The Santiago serve. She's the setter for the other side, Bancola. And it's overcooked on this attempt by Porio. And the BFP already with 2 points against the scoreless PNP. Si Porio will anchor the offensive thrust ng PNP here. Bangcola chases it. And there's a miss. But they got it. Not exactly the cleanest hit, but they'll take it. It's a 2-1 count here. Pinky Salavante, who has been one of their interesting new additions to this team, serving. Santiago sets. Salavante, and this one is outside on the attempted tip by Princess Oliveros. So 3-1 lamang ang BFP.
Errors also helping the BFP.
A shaky start by the police women. Wallis. Done that time by Micaela Oliveros, another addition of the PNP. Big shot. Up. It won't work. This is the game where two sisters will battle against each other here. Si May Etucas will battle against her sister, Kathleen Etucas, in this game. So, galit-galit muna sila.
Oo, walang kapatid.
Huli! Big shot by Cristel Etucas. Gang Abellana gets that to bite. Bawat point ng BFP rito may tugtog. Parang dadating si Darth Vader. May Star Wars na, di ba? Dan, 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 dan. Abellana serve.
Oh, what a serve.
Kept in play, but not.
We can expect, on the side of BFP na talagang kakargahan nila yung kanila mga serve.
Why not? 5-2 ang ating bilang. Nakaabang na yung Torotot lagi. Tingnan mo. Kala nila. The meantime, eto. Free ball given up by Cés Oliveros. Set up job. Villanueva tries something. And Oliveros is not even close. (6-2). Reunion battle between last year's finalists, Bangcola, Porio. Abellana gets a hand on it, and a free ball given up by Adolfo. Porio drops it.
Oh, a net violation.
Yeah, mukhang si Angeli Bentic scratched the net. 6-3 count here. Yamporio. Set. Drop. Clean up by Vicente. One hand on it by Oliveros. Porio hits. Oh, well done. That time by Pinky Salavante. Porio sends it into the deep corner. They have their fourth point.
A very clean start from PNP, but timely because they need to get some more points.
They didn't fall too far behind, but in the meantime, Villanueva lines it up down that empty corner. They lead by 3. One of our colleagues here says that Villanueva used to be a member of the PNP team. That's interesting.
There must be some familiarity, no?
At saka siguro change of career.
Oh.
In the meantime, here comes the set.
Oh, net violation.
Dalawang beses nang natatawagan ng PNP na net infraction The lead is down to 2 points. Oliveros will serve. Abellana receiving. Villanueva shoots and overcooks it. And the lead is reduced to 1. Nipales, their libero. Oliveros, Bangcola, tip in by Itucas. Downstairs, Vicente. Ha! Nagkagulo sila as Itucas drains that and scores. We're tied at 7.
Bola, really good call for that quick set.
Sa tagal nilang magkakasama, alam na ni Tin kung kanino ibibigay and at what moment. Santiago sets this. It's a check ball of the shot of Stephanie Adolfo. The BFP is ahead by 1. Rina, marami kayo re-report sa game na to. Rina? Okay, I don't think Rina is ready with her mic yet. We'll get back to her later. In the meantime, it's 8-7. Sibat! Whoa, good pickup downstairs. Roller! To the back row. Gang Abellana wise to it. Oh, tumbling axe as Salavante drops to the floor. Now Rina's ready. Go, Rina.
Tama ka dyan, Sev, no? Marami kong may re-report sa inyo for this match, no? Hindi lang magkapatid ang magkalaban dito. The couple at war on this ball game. Bam Eloisa Banak of the BFP at itong si Police Lieutenant General Bernard Banak, Deputy Chief for Admin at number 2 in the PNP ranks now, no? Sila yung mag-asawa dito at ang pustahan nga nila dito kung sinong matalo siya ang maghuhugas ng pinggan mamaya. You know, the couple has been married for 26 already and both are volleyball players. Yung tatlong anak nila nagba-volleyball din yan. Yung panganay nila sa team ng FEU Medicine sa Fairview naglalaro at yung bunso naman nila physical therapy volleyball varsity. Yung kanilang pangalawang anak yun ata yung susunod sa kanilang yapak dahil nasa public service din ito in Air Force. You know, the couple is seated to each other right now pero mamaya-maya baka maghiwalay na rin sila kapag medyo intense na ang labang ito. Idagdag ko na rin about itong si Jelly Villanueva. That's right, no? He used to play for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Rookie player siya last season. Kaya lang nag-aral siya ng Tri-Bureau. Itong Tri-Bureau na ito, ibig sabihin nito, pwede siyang mag-practice as a PNP, BJMP, or BFP. Pero ito talaga yung dream niya nung makapasok sa firefighters. Back to you guys.
Ilinawin mo, Rina, ha? Maghihiwalay sila ng upo. Kasi pag sasabihin mo maghihiwalay sila, mag-ingat ka. Kasi mahirap yung mga ganong statement eh. Dahil sa volleyball, maghihiwalay sila. Kailangan malinaw.
Hindi na sila magtatabi.
Wala na paano
sa
to?
panonood.
Sino maghuhugas ng pinggan sa bahay nila? Naku, laking problema niyan. Ako walang problema. Ako yan ang trabaho ko araw-araw. Eh.
Wala nang usapan.
Wala na.
Usapan.
Samantala, intense. Lamang na ang PNP ng isa, 10-9. Lamang na ng dalawa ang PNP. But it's nice to see couples and they have a family that's made up of some volleyball players. The sport is alive and well in that family. In the meantime, this serve by Cristel Etucas. Woo, Etucas, right there, right moment. Salavante sends it over. On two we go. Nanggulat! Cherry Santiago with a surprise move that brings them within a point.
That works. You catch the defense off guard.
10-11. Bancola waiting. On to my version. We're tied. 2-point lead rather.
Alam mo, sasabihin ko pa nga lang eh. May nagbalik ng ganun. Intayin niyo yung kay Bancola.
Oo.
Right on cue.
Kasi hindi rin ini-expect ng BFP. So, gulat-gulatan. Hindi na magagawa ni Tin for the time being because she's been sent to the back row. Oh, Gang Abellana did see. They were hoping for a check ball, but they don't get a call. That'll make it a 3-point lead now for the Lady Patrollers. Nepales receiving. Net touch. Net touch ang PNP.
Alam mo, sa sobrang eagerness to defend, actually both teams may net violation na rin.
Papasok si Puyo sa kupunan ng BFP rather, samantala si Pioska ay ganun din. Two-woman sub ang kupunan ng mga BFP rather. In the meantime, this serve managed. Limshako back as the libero, but it's out of her reach.
Alam mo, itong BFP, ang maganda na nakikita natin in the way that they're playing. Because there is a system already and that's what they're following. Pero yung kanilang first ball, yung unang pasa nila, they are able to slow it down. So hindi nagmamadali, kumbaga.
Let's see if they can continue to... Oh, look at that. That line was kept intact by the PNP as they now maintain a 2-point lead. Salavante will be serving. Pinky serve. Nepales receiving. Too close to the net. Problematic. And the net is scraped. And they're falling behind by 3 here. Sabi ng tambol ng PNP, dalawa lang kami, pero lamang kami. 15-12. Wala kaming trotot. Set. Well done. Ganda ng set.
Pero also, ang ganda rin kasi ng passing nitong si Nepales. Eksakto sa setter.
Pioska taking full advantage of that good first ball. Slices down the lead to 2. And this BFP team reobtains the serve. Bangkola. Oliveros burned at the net.
You see Adolfo. Talagang binantayan.
Oo. Tangkad sa tangkad.
Oo.
15-14 lamang pa mga pulis. Pollo denied and we're tied at 15.
Blocking is on point para dito sa BFP.
PNP hoping, of course, that they will end the day at 4-1, and that will give them a tie with the BFP at 4-1. The COMELEC has lost their second game, which they lost earlier today, to the NHA. Team standings getting more interesting as we glide along with our tournament. Porio sends it to the back row, reached for by Villanueva. Tap scrape. Ng daming net touches nitong BFP. Rina, ano meron?
Yes, while PNP's loss to PhilHealth is a setback, it also highlights areas for growth. They're expected to regroup today and to sharpen their defensive coordination. Walang room para sa frustration dahil mabigat ang kanilang kalaban ngayon. So they cannot relax, they cannot be overconfident, lalong-lalo na because in the history of the UVL games, never talaga silang nanalo against the BFP, especially in the first or second round of games. Sinuwerto lang daw talaga silang manalo last season in the finals. Ang pinaghandaan nila ngayon dito, yung blocking game ng BFP. Kaya net defense must be strong for the PNP today. Babawi din sila dun sa kanilang receive dahil ito yung pinakita nilang masama on their last game against the PhilHealth team. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina. Porio just scored her 3rd point, and the PNP has managed to keep their heads above the water despite the threat of BFP. Nepales, good set. Blocked! 2-point lead now by the PNP.
PNP has done well dito sa set na to, just to make sure na kahit papano naalagaan nila yung kanilang lamang.
That's through the block. PNP scoring 8 attack points, 1 block, and their opponents have produced 9 errors. In the meantime, chase down, good set. However, Lim Shako is there. That could be out, but Lim Shako said, I'm committed. Drop on 2, red by the PNP D. Olivero stabs it over. Here comes the flight. The touchdown, perfectly done by Puyo.
Villanueva gets that point.
And it is Villanueva who gets the point. Her third. Salavante. They attempt to go down the line. That is hit out. Naka-istorbo si Cristel Etucas by jumping up and down at the net actually. Naku, ang haba ng ending nitong set na to. Papalo to sa 26. Kita mo na eh, the way it's going. Abellana.
Oh, bigat.
Ang bigat ng kamay nitong si Villanueva. Hulog. Salavante unable to score. Abellana whips it in. Bangkola. Lumusot dinaan lang sa puwersa. Etucas with their third point.
Alam mo, medyo pahiga na nga si Etucas yan eh. But she managed because itong si Adolfo medyo may space sa harap niyang net.
Bangkola receiving is Abellana. It's in the air. Bangkola sets up this tap. Reverse. Drop. Read by Tin. Oliveros and company with Salavante pushing it to the back row. Still in play. Nice slide to the floor by Vicente. Salavante. This is the longest rally so far. And it ends with Villanueva sending Porio to her knees.
Alam mo, that slight touch dun sa kamay ng blocker kind of redirected the ball.
Yeah.
So, hindi nabasa agad.
19-20. Tinaas. Abellana keeping it steady. Lim Shako at work. Pushed high. Pushed high. Battle to the back row. Abellana. Muntik mawala. Tinanganan. Bangkola. Jump set. Perfectly done by Etucas who has 4.
Etucas very active in the last few plays para sa PNP.
Kaya nga binubusok ni Team Bangkola eh.
Oo. Kaya puro mabilisan, no? Mabilisan yung balik. Mababa ang set.
Eto si Team Bangkola. The draw. Pinky Salavante knocking that down. And it's a 3-point lead. BFP needing a timeout.
Okay, double time tayo sa defense doon. Palit yung laban natin. Okay, hindi na pumapalo ng malakas. Okay, ginagawa nila nagda-drop ball na. Okay, ngayon, blocker, dapat nakikita niyo yung spiker. Hindi lang basta talon ng talon. Okay, saan yung power ball ng isa? Dito. Ito doon yung power. Ngayon, yung isa, puro ganun. Tapatan nyo lang. Sa likod, pag lumasot sa block, double time.
This is close and tight, even if the PNP has a 3-point lead. It's been played very well by both sides, actually. Both active on their feet. They know the importance of this game in the race for positions going into the next round. The serve by Etucas. Pushed high by Salavante. Gets the... missed it. Pinky had no angle.
Oh, pero nakita ko si Salavante, no, sumilip muna sa kabila. Nakita niya sana cross okay. But yun, di na umabot, di na nag-clear.
Hindi nag-cooperate yung utak at yung kamay. She saw it, but regalo. Abellana burns them. Lead reduced to 1. PNP's turn to use a timeout.
Pag-agat, di quick, 1C lang.
Mari, ano, iba, dito ka manggaling. Pag ano, ganon. Atras ka pa rin dito. Atras ka.
May awareness naman ng each side that won't be easy to close sets on each other. Both these teams have really battled so ferociously last season, and we can expect them to do so and continue with that right here, right now. And look at this rotation mistake. And we're tied.
I think now they will be clarifying what the correct positions are. Again, minsan nakakalito talaga, no? Because of all the switching. Oh, I think they have the correct.
Yeah, so the play will.
Yep.
The play will be replayed. The serve will be replayed. No point scored. 22-21. PNP hangs on to a 1-point lead. No cross, but alive. Two players grapple with it. Bancola. Oh! Nalunod si Oliveros. Sabi ni Tin, layo ka, hindi para sa'yo to. Ang signal ko open eh. They got their signals crossed.
Oh yeah, but they need to get it back right away.
Ball crawling over the net, kept in play by Piosca. Battle to the other end. Salavante. Abellana. Lim Shock was there to the long end. Still alive. Another long rally. And it dies in the water.
A lot of effort. Pero sabi nga natin, no, minsan nagtatapos talaga sa error. Look at that. Almost saved on the side of BFP.
This is a tough first set, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ang hirap nitong, for the players also. Emotionally, physically. Gang Abellana!
I think dito for PNP, alam nila, Mark, itong si Abellana. Look at that. Porio, that solid block.
Porio now with 4 points of 3 attacks and 1 block. Let's tune in to the BFP here.
Pwede ka sa likod, pwede ka sa harap. Basta maghiwalay lang, expect ka na. Gumalaw lang. Okay? Okay, wala lang tayo.
And now serving for the set. Way back there is Tin Bancola. Short serve to Abellana. Reverse. Tight. Oliveros. Bancola rushes to it. Porio gets it to go! And the first set belongs to the PNP despite a very slow start. They fell behind early on as much as 6-2, but they woke up in time to take the first set on.
Now, it was very close. Later on, we'll break down the numbers, but I think for PNP, it was them being steady, especially in that latter part.
We'll take a short break and bring back the numbers very shortly.
numbers. Very close in that last set. In fact, kung titignan natin in terms of scoring, sa attacking, sa blocking, sa aces, the advantage was on the side of BFP.
Yeah.
Pero ang naging problema ng BFP, ito, I mean, I don't mean to be very negative. Sabihin na ito, palagi in-emphasize yung errors. But, you look at how much points they gave up in that last set. Kaya rin humaba ng humaba, nakabawi itong PNP. It's because BFP had 10 errors in that last set.
And especially towards the end of the set, actually. So the second set already set to open up. Alam mo, nakatulong sa PNP. They were able to revert that rotation error call.
Yeah.
Nakatulong sa kanila yon. You can only imagine how different it could have been kung nabigay yung point sa BFP at that juncture.
And I think itong si Porio also, yung last 2 points itong PNP off a block and off her attack, malaking bagay.
Yeah. They're working on Abeliana actually. Mantayado si Gang, ha? Mantayado si Gang. And understandably so, given how prolific Abeliana has been for this team. So, Salavante will be serving now as the PNP has already etched on the board its very first point of the second set. Ooh, lalim ng pick-up na yun. Salavante, Bangcola. And out of reach.
Naghanda talaga itong PNP, I think, apart from having a clean game in that first set, yung attitude saka yung kape, tail end, because it was close, hindi mo masasabi they had a comfortable lead.
I agree. It was here and there and everywhere in that particular set. Bancola pushed over by Oliveros. Reached for by the other Oliveros. Lifted to the back. Buhay pa. Cess shoots. Another one of those long exchanges. Abeliana denied by Porio. Abeliana will try again, but this time it's a dump to the other side. Hindi maibaon. Sabi ni Gang, kailangan palo!
Eto na! Well, we expect na babantayan talaga siya. She will be marked because she's always the go-to player on the side of BFP.
Ganun talaga pag mahabang rally, bigay mo dun sa porsyento player mo para matapos. Nakapagod eh. In the meantime, that serve just above the net, says Oliveros. Oh, that's missed by Adolfo. At the net.
Si Adolfo, haven't really seen much in today's game.
Yeah, I agree. Has not gotten going, 3-1 ang count, PNP with the early lead in the second set after taking the first set. Pinabawi si Adolfo. Sabi niya, huwag kang babalik! But it's off Adolfo's hands and that'll make it 4-1.
Minsan ganun talaga may gising na hindi...
Well, we saw that with Lilette Mabayat.
Yeah, earlier.
We don't want to be hard on Lilette, but we know what Lilette can do and just wasn't her day, actually.
Excellent passing from BFP.
Ooh, dug up from downstairs by Bancola. Set up for Abeliana. Jammed at the net by Cés Oliveros. Free ball given up by Villanueva. Back row. One hand on it. Free ball. Muntik nang hindi makuha. What do you do? Set this up. Uy, pwedeng lumabas yun, Pero wala na. Nakakommit na si Cés, Sa kabilang panig tayo. Ito, hinulog. Mga bukas ang tapos nito. Ito si Abeliana. Salavante, Bancola, Oliveros.
Oh.
Nice revert that time by the BFP.
Basang-basa na rin ang BFP, no? All of the sets going to Oliveros. He hasn't had the luck.
Walang mabigay sa gitna eh. No?
Oh.
4-2, that's why Tin went open. Just couldn't cut the cake with Oliveros. In the meantime, Abellana, sharp serve. Alis dyan. Sabi niya, Porio. Oh! And
Ang ganda ng ano.
Adolfo saying, I got it, I got it.
Oo, net defense ng BFP ngayong umpisa nitong second set.
Adolfo doing a good job of jamming Porio there. Here comes Abellana serving again. Can they tie it up? Down currently by 1. Bancola reverses, allows Porio a chance to score. Porio drops a message. Read this time by Padua. Back row. Well done by Limchaco. That does not cross. We're tied. 3 straight points by the BFP.
This rotation for BFP, they have very steady blockers.
You know, this is a good sign. Andito lahat ng mga taga-BFP, walang sunog.
Oo.
That's a good sign. Sana wala. And now the BFP has scored 4 straight. Alam mo, sa San Juan, kapitbahay ko sila eh. Pag nagdi-drill sila sa umaga dun.
Alam na alam mo.
Sabi ko, huwag na kayong magsirena. Hindi, sir, kailangan yun eh. Nagigising ako.
Para daw maaga ka.
Sus. 6:30. Anyway, Bancola. Hindi tinituhan. Tuloy ang aksyon. Inabot ni Adolfo. Nilipat sa kabila. Grabe ang depensa ng dalawa.
Walang bolang namamatay.
Walang pipikit dito. Inabutan pa rin ni Etukas. One hand. Bancola, Porio, winalis, tinaas ni Adolfo.
Ako, ang hingal nito mamaya.
Abellana nearly bungling it. Tracked down by Bentic.
Wow, what a rally.
And they could not lift it up anymore. We're tied at 5. Ending that 4-0 run by the BFP.
Sarap ng pakiramdam nun. Pwede na silang huminga.
Di kasi talaga yung mga long rally, we love it as watchers, pero yung mga players, di humihinga yan. Abellana working the back row. Ang hirap ng set. Ang hirap ng set niya. Teka, di ba tumama sa check ball?
I think a check was called.
Di tumama sa antena.
Hit
They
antenna.
were hoping that it would hit the antenna, pero hindi. The coach of BFP was hoping that it would, but it's not. Anyway, huli. Cross. Managing to get through. Porio shoots long.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of BFP.
3 straight points of BFP, Puyo will come in to replace Padua. Piosca will come in and replace Cherry Santiago. Wow, PNP was down earlier, but here comes a wasted serve.
We knew before the start of this game, it will be a very close one.
Oh, no, long and close.
Oo.
Walang 3 sets dito. Early look at possible finalists here. Of course, there are others who are trying. 8-6 count. Rina will give us a report at this juncture.
Yes, ang BFP, bit-bit nila yung kanilang cheering squad right now. Yan po ang BFP NHQ Marching Band. So 8 instruments yung dala-dala nila for us today. Flute, may clarinet, saxophone, trumpet, horn, trombones, percussions, at yung tuba. Yan yung pinakamalaki nila dyan. This marching band always performs not only on sports competition of the agency, tumutugtog din sila in every event of the BFP, pati na rin sa flag raising ceremony nila. Tuwing Lunes po yan sa kanilang headquarters in Quezon City. So 8 years na itong marching band ng BFP. It all started in 2018 under Chief Superintendent Radyo na mahilig din sa music that time. And today, ni-request nga sila ni Ma'am Banak to be able to play and cheer for the firefighters. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you very much, Rina. 8-all count. Big shot after big shot, Villanueva. It's neutralized. He tries again and gets the deep corner.
He really likes going down the line. Nakita rin natin yan kanina in the earlier set.
First set went the way of the PNP 25-22. Salavante. Bancola sets this up. Still very much in play. Villanueva gets it off the block, and the Lady Firefighters have a 2-point lead after being down by 2 as well. Adolfo. Ang hirap ng set na yun. Nasa dulo ng walang hanggan yun. Umikot si Etucas para mahuli yan. Hindi makaset up ng magandang atake. Villanueva. Now maybe. Etucas' try. Neutralized. Villanueva. It's absorbed. It's muffled. It's in play. Free ball given up to the deep corner. Bungled by Adolfo.
That ginawa ng paraan, she was aiming for that corner.
She jumped into it. 1-point lead by... that's neutralized quickly as Salavante ties it up with 10. Halos hindi nagbabago ng tao ang PNP. They've stayed with this lineup since the first set, except for the libero position. In the meantime, did she get it? No.
This is wrong. And I think, they're not making any changes because it did work for them.
Yeah. 11-10. That's 3 straight points now by the Lady Patrollers of the PNP. Cut shot that time by Mamango. That's long. Tabla sa 11. Ganito ito almost every step of the way. They will stay close to each other.
PNP has so far scored 8 attack points in this set. Ang BFP, 3. But they've had good blocking and good serves.
Ang BFP talaga, pag hindi malinis yung unang pasa, wala silang napupuntahan. They end up ad-libbing and it usually falls in disarray. PNP is in the lead by 1, 12-11.
I think you talk about ad-lib, itong PNP, they're able to do that quite well.
Mga broken play, nagagawa nila ng paraan, no? Abellana whips it inside. Ooh, this is still playable as it's reached for by Cesar Oliveros. Can they attack? Yes, they can. Mamangon denied, however. Abellana. Ooh, picked up by Oliveros in the back row. The drop. Salavante. It's in the airbound. Colaporio says it's outside. She missed it.
She had a good target. Dahil iiwasan na niya, nakapwesto na yung mga tao if she sent it cross court. but it's always very tricky sending the ball down the line.
Ano yan eh, no? You require so many ingredients to make that work actually in one instant. Lupit ng palo by the younger Oliveros, and Abellana gets drowned. 1 point lead by the Lady Police. And Pinky Salavante will be serving. Hindi tumawid, we're tied. That's the second serve error by the PNP. Regalo.
Oh!
And it stays down. Adolfo now beginning to percolate. 14-11. Adolfo has 4 points.
But
First major change. Here's Mila Ronquillo.
Ronquillo, I remember in previous seasons natin, ano, ito yung isa sa mga top scorers usually for PNP.
Because of an injury, she was sent over to the libero position. Sabi ko, Mila, mas lalo ka masasaktan sa libero. In the meantime, that's down and in. And that'll give the BFP a 2-point lead. And they do lead by 2. Everybody looking at the big monitors here to check because inside or out, it's clearly so. 15-13. Here's Mamangon. Clarification by Ting Bantola. Talks to referee Mabenta. Captain, the only person on the floor can do that. Bancola sets up Oliveros. Mila Ronquillo keeps it in play. Ball, Abellana comes to set up. Bancola. Oh! Corner shot on target. Courtesy of Micaela Oliveros.
She was trying for that angle earlier pero masyadong mahaba. This time, she got it perfectly.
Saklo. Mukhang bagong ruler ang ginamit. 15
Sukat na
points.
sukat.
Tak na sukat. That 2-point lead slashed to 1. Nipales accepting. Abellana. And when in doubt, go to your big gun. Gang now with 9 points. With this kind of game and in the mood that this is in, Gang can easily hit a 15 or an 18-pointer game here today. Ancola sets up Porio. The drop by Villanueva, and it's a free ball given up by Ronquillo. Adolfo shot. Porio will send it long. Abellana pummeled away, but keeping it very much in play. Bancola, Porio. Whoa! Right into the heart of the defense.
And this is what years of playing together can do for you. 2 people going for that quick play, leaving Porio with just 1 blocker.
Kaliwete.
Oo, kaliwete pa.
One, two, binilangan talaga eh. Nagaling clear. Malayo sa bola ang inampalan. 17-15. Ito, panic eh. Tumaas ang bola.
Walang, actually, no one.
Yan ang hirap pag setter kumuha na second ball eh. No?
Walang naging accountable for the third touch.
Nice hand work by Lim Shaco. Tough angle. Oh, it's a net touch by Oliveros. And it is now a 3-point lead for the BFP. drop. Reached for. Denied and out. And now it's a 4-point lead on.
Everything working well para dito sa kupunan ng BFP.
PNP wants to talk things over.
Pinapasok ko lang.
Aggressive tayo sa offense. Huwag tayo mag-relax sa
Huwag mo lang,
offense.
ma'am.
Huwag tayo mag-relax.
Naka-hardball sila lahat sa power tip nyo lang sa gitna.
Power tip. Pinakamalad na power tip. Kung wala talagang tao, yung drop ball tayo. Pero hanggang kaya yung palo.
Alam naman natin, pagpasok ng itong laro doon, schedule pa lang, nakita ko na, ito. Haba-habang journey.
Hindi naman tayo magtataka. Pero itong PNP, sa huddle nila na yun, actually, pinapaalala rin ni Bangkola, ni Tin. Saan ba yung butas? Ang dami nilang drop ball kasi, pero napipick up talaga ng PFP, nababasa.
It becomes a set. Oh, they got that on the long game. Oliveros, rather, Mila Ronquillo will go out and Salavante back in. Very brief stint for Mila Ronquillo. Oliveros is serving play. Whoa, sharp and true. After a slow start, Adolfo beginning to hum here. Four-point lead. Can BFP go all the way and tie up the set count? Picked up in the back row by. That will work now for Etugas.
When they go for quick sets, itong PNP, nakakakuha sila ng puntos. The only challenge right now is they are unable to do it consistently.
Yes. To come up with a string of points. This is dubbed in, but Abiliano reading that. Elevated by Mamangon. Cut shot. It's on the ground. Perfectly done by Villanueva.
Villanueva playing very well for BFP. 9 points rather.
And she has given them a 4-point lead. They are 4 steps away from the finish line of the second set, and we will be tied, if ever, in the set count. Salavante can't pierce that defense. Abellana drops a message. Corio reading it. That's gonna work for Salavante.
Ganda yung depensa ng PFP, So kailangan talaga i-challenge ng PNP. They have to be more mindful.
Okay yung dalawang tambol ng PNP, Siguro, tara, tugtog tayo. Abellana denied. Oh, is that gonna work?
What a block. Ito rin kasi, the PNP has been going a lot to Corio. So, basang-basa na rin ng blockers ng
exactly.
PFP.
22-18. Apat ang lamang ng but the younger Oliveros beginning to find her rhythm here. She has 4 points.
This is what we mentioned. These quick sets working for PNP. They just need to have more opportunities.
Running set. Bungled. It's going to be 22-20. BFP is not out of the woods. They're not out of the problem yet. Salavante will serve from way back there. Second time for her to serve.
Ito yung mga sinasabi natin, ano, pag tail end ng set, you're playing catch-up.
And that's the second time she served into the net, actually.
She is serving from a very far point. Andun talaga siya sa pinakalikod.
In the meantime, the BFP clarifying as to who should serve next. Mamangon will be doing that. Abellana. Spinning around is Limshako. Kept in play, free ball coming up. Limshako reaches for it. Porio cut shot. Drop, yes, Oliveros.
And that was what we heard also in the huddle kanina. No? Kung magda-drop kayo, power tip. Worked for Oliveros.
They were hoping to get a call here about the catch and throw, but they don't. 23-21. Middle attack. Salavante. Bangcola. Return to sender on that stab of Oliveros. Stretch on the ground. Battle at the net. BFP winning out, and they are at set point. BNP wants to talk things over.
Magandang receive muna para makapasa kayo. One good receive, magandang pasa. Tapos, 1 point at a time lang. Okay, one good receive muna, isang magandang pasa para makapasa tayo. Ha?
Kaya ba yan? Wala ka na straight po.
The BFP is a step away from the finish line here. They are at set point. BFP down by 3. Not impossible, but they will have to do something special here. The serve. Salavante. Picked up by Abellana downstairs. Villanueva. Kept in play by Limshako. Abellana right there. Adolfo knocking that in. And we are done. Adolfo now with 7 points. She's beginning to find her rhythm, and she didn't start that well, but she's beginning to score here now.
I think for BFP, the way they turned things around in set number 2 was also a very good sign.
And we are tied in the set count. We are going for the long haul here. Back in a moment.
statistics, PNP actually scoring more in terms of attacks in that last set. But I think for BFP, yung kanilang blocking, yung kanilang serves, really challenged PNP in that last set. And I think in terms of scoring, makikita rin natin yan. In the tail end, talagang nakapitan itong BFP. They were able to maintain the lead that they created. And ultimately, for PNP, yung mga errors din na kanilang na-commit didn't really help, especially at the tail end of that last set.
Expected long haul between these two is on, ladies and gentlemen. These are two good teams. So it will be a matter of who capitalizes on their strengths and takes advantage of the lapses of the other. Actually, both are playing well, actually, if you think about it. They're playing their games.
I think, pag pinag-usapan ni error, there are just some errors na ang hirap talaga ng balik galing sa kalaban. I think BFP really did step up in that last set.
And they passed better, actually, in the meantime. Third set, rather, is underway. Salavante. Oliveros. Abellana beginning to feel good. And Pinky Salavante sends it over. PNP caught nothing. Nicely dropped. Caressa Vicente could not get to it.
Good find
Oo nga.
for Mamangon.
Yung matatangkad nila yung Mamangon at saka si Adolfo. Salavante hasn't really gotten going here. Salavante, though, has 7, but needs to produce more. 2 points in the same sector. Limshaco is burned anew.
Mamangon, third point in this game.
PNP needs to block a little more to offset that first pass, to deflect the ball. Oh,
Wow.
that's sharp and true. Delivered that time by Elina Piosca.
You talk about blocking of PNP, it was present in the first set. But walang naipuntos in set number 2. Meanwhile, BFP, that they have been very consistent in the blocking department.
And the BFP beginning to assert itself here. Mila Ronquillo will return and replace Salavante again. They need offense, actually.
But before that, I think they need to be able to pass
More cleanly. Like in this case. Micaela Oliveras denied, but it punches through. And that is going to be the 5th straight point of the BFP. A very, very sluggish start by the PNP. And an authoritative one on the part of the BFP.
even luck is on their side. Yung hinga niya pagkatapos, pumasok.
Mahirap kalaban yung magaling na swerte pa. So 6-0. Good start by the BFP. Timeout PNP.
Mag-set na gitna o dito. Help block. Matayo ka lang. Ha? Huwag tumayo lang dyan na help block, help block.
If you're tuning in late, sets are tied at 1 apiece. The first set was taken by the PNP at 25-22. The second set went the other way to the BFP at 25-21. Currently, We are at 6-love with the BFP really going to town early on. And that's the 7th straight point of the BFP.
What a commanding start. Alam mo, dito mo makikita how important it is to be really consistent with the serve. She has been serving for a while now.
Yeah. Hindi umiikot ang rotation ng lahat actually. Abellana. Oliveros goes to Mila Ronquillo. Tries to brush it against the block. Abellana. Lim Shaco is repelled, but they're in play. Tip. Elbow. Bancola. Net touch. First point of the BMP. Ayan na naman si Team Bancola. Pag behind yung team niya o may problema, pinakakalma niya yung team niya. Because they're being burned right now. Rina, what do you have?
Yes, let's talk about the Etuca sisters against each other for today. It's a showdown for them, and for the sisters, may the best team win here. For the younger Etuca, sa larong ito, hindi daw siya matatakot sa kanyang ate. You know, both of these ladies are actually best friends in real life, no? Pareho sila ng hobbies, volleyball, basketball, they also do fun runs, pati na rin yung pag-badminton nila. Pero what sets them apart dito sa pag-volleyball, yung ate Chris daw niya magaling sa diskarte. Siya naman daw, si Kathleen, magaling sa blocking game niya. At kanina daw, before sila maghiwalay dun sa kanilang apartment na tinutuluyan rather, nag-good luck pa daw sila sa isa't isa. 7, Ann?
Okay, we have not seen yet Kathleen Etuca's play, but already we see Cristel with 5 points. Kayo ba ni ate mo naging magkalaman ever?
Hindi magkalaban, teammate lang.
Talaga?
Teammate lang, nag-abot.
9-2 ang score. Pero kahit nung high school, never.
High school, never magkalaban. Really, teammates, ganyan.
10-2 ang ating bilang. And PNP, boy, they've fallen apart here.
Oh yeah, and we haven't seen a response. No? Nabaon. Nabaon sa 2. At
Mabaon pa rin.
Oh, very challenged ang kanilang receiving. Gotta give credit to BFP's strong serves.
And they're going to make a change at the center position. Bancola replaced by Paginado. Oliveros will be the captain on the floor. Abellana. Coria. Drop. Reached for by Oliveros. And it's on the line.
Third set pa lang, pero yung factor nung pagod, slowly it will come into play, especially for extended matches.
Because the rallies have been long also. Kaya maintindihan mo rin yung pagod nito mga to 11-3. Coria serve in play. And it's alive. No whistle. Ronquillo. Drop. Oliveros' shot still in play. Reached for by Etucas. Kinailangan ni Vicente hook over. Piosca and her set. Piosca sets anew. Coria. Another one of those long exchanges. Drop.
Oh.
It's still alive.
Oh, wow! Ito yung sinasabi natin, yung pagod. Abellana.
Kaya kung minsan hindi nahahabol yung bola, yung pagod.
Oo, parang talaga kung isipin mo, I mean, it looks very simple. Pero kung ikaw yung nasa loob, mapapagod ka
Ang haba ng rally. Coria long attempt. set by Abellana. Aguinaldo. Well done that time by Lim Shaco. Still very much in action. Etucas with hands on it. Ronquillo. Malisto yung front line ng BFP. Lim Shaco. You have to hit long, really.
Oh, wow. Ayaw mamatay ng bola eh.
10-point lead by the BFP. If you're the PNP, you have to hit long here. Let the back row work. But the point, what's happening is they're playing patty cake with the BFP on the front row.
Finally.
So they get that on the brush. And that is taken care by Cristel Etucas.
Well, hindi rin naging madali, ano? Because here in the third set, sabi nga natin, it has been the service reception of PNP na naging hirap. Kaya hindi rin sila maka-opensa.
No whistle on that one. Di naman. Nagkagulo lang ang PFP. And that'll be the 5th point of the PNP. Five serving against 13 as Princess Joy Abraham Oliveros will serve. Long. May mga set na gano'n, no? Hindi mo maintindihan kung ano nangyayari. 14-5, pati serve mo, sala eh.
Again, kahit third set pa lang to, yung pagod, alam natin,
Absolutely.
nararamdaman na rin nila.
Adolfo is there, and this is outside on the attempt of Cristela Ducas. Laki ng gap, 10, 15-5. Ronquillo. Good slide to the floor that time by Adolfo.
Oh.
It becomes a pass. Lim Shaco. Joust battle. Paginado is there. Mila trying to intimidate at the net. Lim Shaco. And here's the attempt. Ronquillo, no elevation, no height. Now Mila tries again.
Ako yung nakakaramdam ng pagod eh.
Oo, actually, biglang ito. Sige lang. Paginado. Ronquillo. Tinaas ni Porio. Ayaw bumaba.
Oh, there you go.
Home run.
Pahabaan ng rally.
Pahabaan din ng pasensya eh, no?
Well, volleyball
Well.
really needs a lot of patience.
Oo. Saka ano eh. Desire to keep the ball in play. 15-6. Short. 15-7.
This might be the break that PNP is waiting for. Dahil, they haven't had a long run, no? Pagdating sa scoring. They get 1 point or 2 and just
Then,
on cue.
Yeah. It goes into the net.
Oo, binabalik nila agad para sa PFP.
9-point lead. Here's former PNP player Jelime Villanueva serving. The dump. Oh! Micaela Oliveros into a very open space. 16-8. Paginado serve. Ronquillo with a hand on it. Whips it in. Back-to-back points by the PNP. (9-16). Big shot by Abellana. neutralized. Ronquillo cuts it up. Tossed up that time by Pasiga. And look at this. 3 straight points by the PNP. Oh, and didn't last very long. Huh? 17-10. Yuna Pioska. Porio. Down on the floor it goes. Abellana dings it over. Problematic, but still in play. One hand on it. Limchako says, get out of the way. Pioska. Back row. Oliveros is there. To the other end. Oh, red hot strike.
Trying to put an end to these long rallies. That's also taking a toll, no, on them.
Abellana has just made it an 8-point lead, 18-10 PNP timeout.
Line Kataski.
Isa-isa lang tayo. Kaya pa yan. Sige. Ana lang. Wala lang. Wala ba?
PNP trying to be optimistic about the dire straits they're in right now. Currently down by 8. BFP has gotten their rhythm going. After losing that first set by 3, they won the second by 4. Set. There's a net touch by the BFP. Layo pa ito, pero kailangan 1 point at a time. Wala naman isang spike. 6 points. Ronquillo. Wow. And you can now understand why she has been player of the game in many instances.
Alam mo, hindi lang kasi sa opensa, no? She's been scoring in the attack, through attacks, blocks, may aces. Wala pa dyan yung, syempre, non-scoring skills, no? Yung kanyang depensa and receive.
That's inside. Princess Joy Oliveros countering to make it 19-12. Micaela Oliveros from way back there. Off the defensive hands. Paginado. Pushed up. And it is a net touch.
Slight touch at the tip of the net.
And the lead is down to 8. Good. 20-13. Emporio will serve. Loaded, but too much.
Not a very good time. Commit that error.
21-13. Padilla is in for Porio. PNP down by 8. By 7. Sets are tied at one apiece. Serve in action. Bit of a free ball, just give it up there. Full swing. Long.
At this point, for PNP, you'll also welcome those errors
Yeah.
on the side of BFP because it has been a challenge to score here in set number 3, no, para sa PNP.
21-15. And now it's 21-16.
Back-to-back errors by BFP.
Timeout taken.
Okay, isang pa sa mga boys. Magre-receive ka ba?
Sa short ako po.
Okay,
Bawi kami.
okay, sige.
Saga ko lang kung isa tayo.
Hindi kailangan magmadali. Hindi tayo madalian yung ano natin. Let's go, Bar!
Fighters!
We are at 21-16 here in the third. Even if you're just joining us, PNP drew first blood, 25-22 opening set. Second set, a return by the BFP, winning it 25-21. BFP in a good position here, leading 21-16. Make that 22-16.
Good response after that timeout.
And Villanueva made them pay 22-16. First time to see Cristel Ongyot. She'll come in for Stephanie Adolfo. Deep serve. Oh, big miss. Padilla. And now BFP 2 points away. High up. Thought it would sail out. Kept in play. Ooh, back row. Dumped over cleanly.
Seeing a little fight here from PNP.
Moria will come in for Padilla. Etucas will serve. Nice pickup by Polio on 2 occasions. Etucas sending it airborne. Oliveros. Nagkagulo. Oh! Natawa na lang siya.
Oh, pero mahabaan kasi ng rally. So minsan sa pagod mo.
I did my best, but I guess my best was not good enough for that one.
Alam mo, sayang because hinabol nila itong set na to.
Nakarally sila eh.
Nakarally eh, oo. I mean, from being really down, umabot sila ng 17.
And we are done with set number 3. It'll end at 25-17. The BFP looking at taking this in 4. But let's find out in just a short while.
set by BFP. We're now looking at our set 3 statistics. BFP leading in terms of all the skill departments, attacking, blocking, and aces. PNP napako ng una, but they were able to catch up, just unfortunately committed these their errors tail end of that set. So a lot of work, a lot of polishing needs to be done by PNP. BFP, on the other hand, I think started off very strong. They will need just one set to win this match. The big question is if PNP will have a repeat of how they won the first set. They need to start off strong. I think mahirap, no? It was a tough task to play catch-up when they were down 11-2. And they would get some scores but not consistent runs. Starting off with an error from Ronquillo. Early free point for BFP. They have done well at the service line, and they do so again here in the second set. Sabi nga natin, napaka-consistent nung serves nila kanina, no? It was a big help for BFP to get that huge lead.
Kasama yung banda.
Oh, may lakad pagkatapos.
May posisyon, may parada. Uy, nakasabi ng PNP, hindi pa kami tapos, ha? 2-1 ang ating score.
PNP has to be more creative kasi itong
Medyo,
itong BFP kuha na huli ang depensa sa net. Even their floor defense is there, and I think what works for them is they're able to finish just like that.
Yung mga Villana just so lethal. You know, if BFP hangs on to win this in 4, they will tie PhilHealth at 5-0, and PNP will drop to 3-2, joining 2 other teams clustered together. That will actually 3 other teams kasi nanalo yung NHA kanina sa COMELEC. We'll check the team standings when we start the third game. Everyone. In the meantime, Miller Ronquillo has been in and out of this game. Salavante now returns. Kailangan sumipa yung energy ng PNP.
And you know, it has to happen now.
Ayun, no? They're not, parang wala yung zip at zest ng game nila, no? Because they've been, they're trying to rev themselves up. Energy ang issue nila.
Oo alam naman natin that BFP also won't give them an easy time.
And gusto na rin mag-champion ng BFP. Because last year, they were denied that opportunity. Ganga Villana sends it airborne, fires away. Oh, great pickup downstairs by Lim Shaco. Salavante. This ball still alive, and a tip. Net touch. Tumama. 4 touches, sorry. 5-2 tally here. Ayun, no? The most depressing call in volleyball. The net. Tinaas. Ooh, good counter that time by Vicente. Biosca, who's doing a good job as setter. Did she get it? No, she did not.
An all-act spin for Borio.
Had the right idea, actually.
Ang ganda actually, that that target end line.
Walang tao dun usually. Kasi, siyempre, pasulong pa forward lahat ng depensa. So here comes, look at that serve. Lots of load on that one. That will punch through. Yun, dinaan sa lakas na yun. And Yamporio has now pocketed 11 points as the leading scorer for the PNP. Here's Micaela Oliveros. That punches through. Adolfo now with 10 points. Abellana with 16. That's expected. Jelime Villanueva has 10 points. So there's a trio of contributors for the BFP here this afternoon. Nope, that hits the antenna. That's too close. Too precarious.
A bit messy
Yeah.
in terms of movement dito sa PNP.
Let's give it to Rina.
Yes, third set did not work well para sa koponan ng Lady Patrollers. A major problem dun sa kanilang receive. It's the same dilemma that happened to them on their last game against the PhilHealth team. Ironically, yan talaga yung naging focus nila ngayong season. Hindi pa sila makapag-adjust dyan at hindi pa nila magawa ng maayos. No? Dahil maraming role changes para sa kanila for this season, like Oliveros from middle to open at si Ronquillo na iba din yung kanyang posisyon nyo dahil nagkaroon siya ng frozen shoulder. Kung mapapansin nyo, medyo limited din yung kanyang movement sa paglalaro dito. So perhaps naninibago pa dito yung koponan ng Lady Patrollers with these adjustments to be able to compensate para buo pa rin yung kanilang paglalaro dito. I also noticed dun sa kanilang last time out before entering the fourth set, pagod na nga yung kanilang koponan. No? Most of the players nakaupo na dun sa floor, nagpapastretch ng kanilang mga calf muscles. Back to you guys, 7N.
Mahirap kalaban yung pagod. You maybe your mind might be willing to do something, but your body says, "What's your problem?"
Pero alam mo, hindi rin kasi biro, no? Yung mahahabang rally na nakita natin.
Yes.
Isang puntos
Isa
lang
pa
siya.
lang
Oh,
Isa
pero
pa lang eh.
ang haba.
It really saps your energy. That's why some teams put an emphasis on the physical training. Ang punto pa, ang BFP, napakasipag din mag-floor D.
Oo. Yeah, your endurance will really be put to a test.
So yung puntos, hindi agad-agad na i-score ng PNP. Nakipagbakbakan, duelo pa sila. Warrior serve, in play. Nice set. Talk of being creative. Shift in attention as Bangkola went reverse. 5 against 9 now. Porio serves. Jam. Bangkola elevates. Vicente gives it to Oliveras, but BFP hard-headed about it. They don't want to give up that point so easily. Drop. Reached for that time by Puyo. Oh, and two players grapple with it. Nobody there to pick it up on the right flank.
Well, they took their eyes off the ball. Ayan, medyo nawala sa kanilang paningin. They turned
Yes.
around.
And they got tied up with each other. 10-5. Deep into the waiting hands of Adolfo. Sa Levante, it becomes a set. Oliveros. Adolfo kneeling down. Big shot. Is it in? It's out. There's always that moment when you hold your breath, whether it's in or out. Kasi, di ba? If you were on the sideline, probably you'd see it right away. 6 and 10. Oh, BFP losing the last 2 points. Now, if you're BFP, you don't want to waken up this PNP team. They can be lethal if they're wounded.
They also cannot relax too much because even luck is now on the side of PNP.
Sadyabang swerte-swerte lang. And 3 straight points by the Lady Patrollers, necessitating a timeout from the BFP.
Kumit lang ulit.
Kunti na lang guys, kunti na lang ha.
para huwag tayong tumigil sa harap. Let's go!
May iba, konting kembot na lang. Kuha ng natin to. But ito na, PNP, umiinit ang sinaing. Alam mo, kung matatalo ang PNP rito, there will be a 4-way tie for third place, or second place actually. Kasi BFP will climb up to 5-0, tying PhilHealth with still the third game undecided pa. Anyway, here we go. Koryo. Naku, alanganin nalunod sa ere. And BFP manages to get out of that jam. The AFP will play later on against the DENR. That's our third game today. Whoa!
Very aggressive. Abellana is in front.
Ayaw nang patagalin ni Dang
Oh,
ito.
you know, I think even kasi on the side of BFP, pinag-uusapan natin yung fatigue, yung pagod. It applies to both eh. Hindi lang naman PNP yung napapagod.
Kung ang AFP nanalo mamaya against DNR, they will jump into solo second place because of they have more wins. So 13-8. I'm not sure. May games ba tayo sa Sunday or break?
I think it's a
break on
yes.
Sunday, no? So anyway, in the air we go. Bumabalik ka pa? Sabi ni Gang. Eto, wala nang balikan. Pamangon.
4-point run for BFP.
After they were up at 10-8, they now are up by 6.
Yeah, they needed that block earlier to turn things around, and everything falling into place offensively for BFP.
Salabanter, no. Abellana, Oliveros, dump, hijack, and it's now 16-8. Medyo reality check ang PNP, ha? They're getting to understand that first set win was not enough to get rid of the BFP.
I think at this point also, there is some adjustment needed because most of the points have been scored by Abellana, but they haven't been able to
solve
her.
Nice slide that time. Abellana again.
I mean, we are not surprised she has reached her 20-point mark already in this game. Oh.
Hindi nakagulat-gulat yun.
Oo, hindi nakagulat-gulat. Nakakagulat kapag baliktad.
Paginado returns, muling out Bangkola in the PNP setter position. Regalo. Hindi nabuksan. Dito tayo. Alam mo, pag diniinan ni Abellana yung palo niya, usually hindi na isosole. Yung kargadong-kargado.
Oo, ang hirap pa long yung kanyang palo.
Pag ang target mo long, usually malakas yan eh. 17-8. Timeout, PNP. Again, just to remind you of our tournament format, the 8 top teams will move forward. The last 2 will step aside for this season. Ang usually interesting dyan yung battle for the 8th position. Kung sino ang kukuha nun. It could be decided the last day of competition of the preliminaries.
Oh, wow.
Alam mo,
talk about dominance.
Hindi naman Pasko. Panay ang bigay nyo ng regalo kay Gang.
Yan ang problema talaga, no? Dahil kargado yung serve ng BFP. PNP still unable to solve
Tama.
yung kanilang service reception.
Pag nagre-ricochet yung bola, nagiging regalo eh.
And, you know, you get a short pass, i-over na lang. Pero minsan, syempre, nagmamadali din, results to an error.
Boy, PNP just falling apart here in this last set. Paginado. PNP utilizing Jana Artuzuela for the first time, wearing number 14 for the Lady Patrollers, but this is such a huge lead. The last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, last 10 points have been all, until that moment, have been all BFP.
One thing they did right was to give Paginado a better pass.
But if this lead is so big, 28-9.
They dug a very deep hole.
And it's up to the BFP to close the deal. You wanna finish early, play porsyento.
Itong si Abellana parang nasusian, ano? It has been all her here in this fourth set.
Ay nako, napakahirap pumili ng best player na naman ito. 24.
Konti lang naman. Isang set. Almost.
Normal na sa kanyang 20. No? Paginado. Oliveros. Reverse. Nice push-up by Corio. Yoska. Push up by Vicente. Or Limshak, or rather. Lakbas. Tao lang. Walang problema yung dalawang tagatambol ng PNB. Okay lang sila. Okay lang sila.
Chilling.
Banda yung kalaban nila. Walang problema. Hindi naman magkatabi. Uy, nicely picked up rather by Vicente. Talavante can't score that much here today. Paginado. Lively pickup. Corio.
Yan yung madalas nakikita natin kay Porio before, no? Yung bigla siyang mag-off speed. Pero sa ngayon kasi talaga kulang yung opportunities nila na maka-atake. Only 6 attack points for PNP here in this set.
And their serve deserts them. Number 13 of BFP, Baido, will see action for the very first time. And she gets the turn, the assignment to serve. Regalo. Mali yung gift card eh. Mali yung gift card.
Hindi, confused kanino ba?
Tsaka yung nag-deliver, hindi alam kung kanino, kung apartment A or apartment B.
1A, 1B daw kasi.
Sabi ng rider, iiwan na lang ho namin.
Hati daw sila.
Eto, hindi na araw-araw Pasko.
But kidding aside, I think BFP really did well here in set number 4. I mean, taking control.
They're 2 points away from completing the job here today, and they will remain undefeated, just like Phil helped.
Pati yun. Abellana, just a really very good presence of mind. Ang dami niyang ganyan yung in-over lang, but she tries to catch that end line.
Ang lakas niyang pumalo kasi. At saka ang target niya yung dulo talaga.
She does so with so much accuracy.
Yeah. Match point po tayo, and even her serve goes long. Porio, however, not yet done. Just counting Porio's production, that's 13 points for today.
She is keeping PNP alive.
Even if it seems so desperate right now. Match point still. 1 match point saved. Pioska. Another match point saved.
Gonna be a tough one.
At 1 point,
Oh, well, for PNP, 10 points to tie it with BFP. For BFP to close this out.
1 attack.
That's all they need.
And we are done. I don't think there's any question about who the better team was here today in this game.
Oh yeah, they really wanted to keep that flawless record. Ito yung bouncing back, no? After a loss, we saw the dominance in the next 3 sets that they played.
Okay, and sino ang best player? Ang hirap pumili.
Ang hirap pumili. But this, she scored 26 points. Scoring in the latter part talaga, no? As they needed it.
Okay, and Gang Abiliana is our best player of the game. I don't know what sequence you to take over the show, and you don't need to come back to us anymore.
Ang ating best player of this ball game, Gang Abiliana, congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Nung first interview ko sa'yo, sabi mo sa akin, heartbreak yung naramdaman nyo from last season. Can you say nakabawi ka na against the PNP Lady Patrollers for this game?
Yes.
Masaya ang pakiramdam ni Gang.
Masaya, sobrang saya kasi alam naman namin na kaya, sana, pero yun talaga yung tinadaanan ni Lord. Ngayon niya binigay.
And still, wala pang talo ang kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Still 5-0 on the win-loss record. Tuloy-tuloy ba ito na arangkada sa team standings ang kupunan ng BFP? Yan ba ang goal nyo?
Sana po tuloy-tuloy para masaya lang. Yun lang, speechless.
Oo nga, alam ko pagod ka. Sige, go ahead dun sa napakahabang listahan mo ng greetings there.
Sige po. Unang-una po, maraming salamat sa Panginoon sa panahon ito. Salamat po sa lahat ng bumubuo ng UNTV, sa aming ahensya, Bureau of Fire Protection, to our OIC Fire Chief Superintendent, Wilbert Rico Neal Ang Quancho Sir, to our CDS, Sir Dolot Sir, and to our DCA, Sir Manuel, happy birthday Sir, sa aming team manager, Ma'am Bello Chavi Ma'am, sa aming mga coaches, training and support staff, sa mga nandito ngayon sa Paco, BFP NHK Band with Ma'am Charlene and Sir Dennis, BFP personnel with Ma'am Leia and Doc Jacob, sa aking regional director na nasa NFO ngayon, Fire Chief Superintendent Fred Traira Sir, Attorney Pearl of SM Prime, thank you ma'am. Ma'am Marky, thank you ma'am, and Baliwag Fire Station, Quezon City Fire Station District, Batasan Fire Station, happy birthday Ma'am Neng Morales and Tin Rojas. Advance happy birthday sa aming coaches, Ma'am Joy Campomanis ma'am, and Sir Regan sir. Happy birthday Sir Dimac, happy birthday Summer, sa lahat ng supporters of BFP Lady Firefighters online at nandito sa Paco, and of course sa aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, Lola, maraming salamat po sa wait. Ma'am Marnel, Jego ni Pads, tatay ni Mecca, Ma'am Dims, kuya ni Itukas, Sir Tukas, family ni Pane, sa anak ko, sa husband ko, kay Pinuno, Bars.
Thank you so much. Ito ang iyong best player prize. And of course, congratulations to the BFP Lady Firefighters. And once again, thank you to the BFP marching bands for joining us this afternoon. I will now give the floor to the BFP marching bands. At pagbalik po namin dito, it's the match between the DNR Lawin Spikers and the AFP Lady Gunner right here at the UVL Season 4. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. Enjoy!
Ay, wala na yung banda. Pero tuloy yung piyesta rito. Dahil ang AFP Lady Gunner lalaman sa DENR Lawin Spikers para sa araw. Importante sa AFP sumabay para doon sa team standings. Makita natin mamaya yan kung bakit importante rin itong game na ito.
And that's been the goal of AFP because this season they find themselves in an unfamiliar position. Medyo struggle, So it took them a while.
They lost their first two games actually.
And yung panalo nila, gusto nila syempre, no, that it will continue and it carries on.
Exactly. Recap natin yung game na nakatatapos lang, yung fourth set na panalo ng BFP. Tuwan-tuwa sila, may banda na sila, nagsayawan pa sila. Ang hirap kaming maghanap ng best player dito sa game na to.
Ito naman, no, si Gang Abellana, 26 points lang naman.
Konti
diba?
lang?
Konting-konti lang. At, laki nung contribution because 20 out of the 52 attacks of BFP was courtesy of Gang Abellana. Nakita natin kung paano talaga nag-dominate itong BFP. Lalo na in set number 4 where, it was clearly a set that they controlled.
Okay, let's now check on the updated team standings which will change again at the end of this day. Timo yung shifting. That's why the DENR, importante to because they will occupy solo third or second place actually.
Oo, kasi talagang it's too crowded with that 3-2 win-loss record. You want to be able to break away and today is the perfect opportunity, no, for AFP. Meanwhile, itong DENR, nakakuha sila ng isang panalo. It's been a challenging journey for them. Today they will give it a try against AFP pero alam natin kanya-kanya kasi, no, nang pinaglalaban itong mga teams na ito.
Exactly, and a chance to stay within the hunt kasi may 1-4, 1-4, tatlong 1-4.
Oo.
With still games to play, baka may chance for the 8th position there. Okay, DENR previous game. Tingnan natin kung ano nangyari doon sa kanilang previous na laro.
It was a tough one. Ito para sa DENR, no. They went up against DFA. They lost in straight sets. It was a very poor set number 1 para sa kanila. Na-improve in set 2 and 3 but just really not enough to surpass the firepower of DFA.
Exactly. And let's look at the previous game of the AFP and ang yabang nito, ang babae.
Wait, sabi niya, tigilan mo na daw.
Ayan, dumadaan pa sa likod. Ano sabi niya?
Wag na yung magaling sumayaw. So ito yung intro natin. And yung kanilang top scorer in that match.
At saka,
ang pinakamaganda.
Pinakamaganda daw.
Oo.
Napakayabang ho nitong play. Ni-request ho, lumapit ho, nagkikwentuhan kami nila assistant coach Wendy Simana and Benny Bautista. Nakialam po ito at sabi niya, hindi lang ho magaling kundi pinakamaganda. Kasi wala namang meaning itong mga stats kasi siya daw yung pinakamaganda.
What stats? So, di ba?
Kapal
Mas
ang
importante yung beauty. But kidding aside, this match was a very good way for AFP to get up, in the team rankings. Yun nga, tulad ng pinakita natin kanina, importante yung mga panalo sa kanilang mga remaining game.
Lalo na dito, pakunti ng pakunti ang mga laro. O mga kaibigan, ihanda na natin ang ating stage para sa last game of the day. It will be the DENR against the AFP here in the last game of today here in the UBL. We'll be back with you very shortly.
For a triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 26 between the Department of Environment and Natural Resources, Lawin Spikers, versus the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunner. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Irish Santos, National Referee. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Spikers. Let's start with our male blocker, number 4, Feby Marasigan. Another male blocker, number 5, Elena Hoxon. Opposite hitter, number 7, Rhea Vermilan. Outside hitter, number 9, Regine Cabrera. Setter, number 12, Jess Dupo. Outside hitter and her team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Starting libero at number 13, Sen Enciso. Coaching the Lawin Spikers for this match, Dustin Pisilier. Now let's meet the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunner. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Private First Class, Arian Pacardo. Setter, number 6, Ian Olores. Outside hitter and our team captain at number 9, Captain Guy Joy Betino. Millwalker, number 11, Petty Officer, 3rd Class, May Maduli. Opposite hitter number 12, Private Nick Estrellas. Millwalker number 15, Sergeant Josa Cabalsa. Starting libero at number 5, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valiorina.
So much depth for the AFP. They have Yonko and Nene Bautista coming off the bench as we take a look quickly at the starting lineup for both teams. And I love that name. Andiyan ba? Hindi, nasa AFP si Josa. Josa Cabalsa.
Favorite mo talaga. Yung spelling.
Yung spelling, iba. Hindi siya yung D-Y-O-S-A.
Para kang Josa.
Josa with a double Z. Kasi natutuwa ako, may time mga girls like gusto nilang may letter H ang mga pangalan. Pero ito, letter Z. Mahirap lagyan ng letter Z ang an.
May ano yun?
Underway! Last game of the day. And we have a set of passes. Olores. And there he is. She is. Josa taking care of business. First point of the match belongs to the AFP. Josa Cabalsa with a big smile on your screens. Here's Picardo. Set up job by Dupo, who is the setter. Alam mo, if you're the opponent, you're the DNR, just gotta believe. May bilog ang bola, may araw na up like this, you get the point.
And things won't always go your way.
And Dupo will be serving first as our setter. Referee Santos giving her the permission as Olores goes on to Fermilan. And it's elevated by Feby. And Feby misses that attempt. It becomes 2-1 AFP. Kala ko dati dyan, Phoebe. Hindi. Feby talaga siya.
Passing is good.
So far, para sa DNR. Olores goes the other way. And team captain, Billy Joy Betinho knocks it in. 3-1 tally here. Here comes Olores. Dupo sets this up. Nice tap over by Rhea Fermilan. Cut shot elevated by Regine Cabrera. Tap. Whoa! Nabutasan ang AFP by Rhea Fermilan.
Sometimes, kailangan lang talaga trabahuhin.
Yep.
Maitawid sa kabila yung bola.
At kuminsan, basta lang makuha in 3 touches, malay mo, sila ang magkamali. Nangyayari yan. In the meantime, we've got number 4, Feby Renzel Marasigan. Serves it too long. And the AFP now in the lead by 2. Here comes Josa. Ha! Service ace! Butas na butas.
Oh, and no attempt to receive that serve. Yung classic, kailangan pinag-uusapan, mine.
First of the match, sino ang lalateral eh? Oh, 2 service aces by Josa.
DENR needs to anticipate that the serves will be loaded.
Actually, timo lang, formation, butas yan eh. Sige. Hindi lang na itawid yung serve. Kasi kung ikaw magsaserve, alam mo kung saan mo padadala eh. Sige, magkabanggaan silang dalawa. 3-6 ang ating bilang. Here comes the serve of Regine Cabrera. Regine can be a good scorer. However, the AFP takes this point. It's now 7-3. Here's the team captain, Kelly Joy Bettino, who already has 2 points in this early stage. Wastes it, however.
2 out of the 4 points of DNR off service errors
Yeah.
of AFP.
Rhea for Milan serve is in play. Dug up from deep down. They have to heave it over. They can't. And it's now 8-4. And this is our cue to send it to Rina. Go ahead, Rina. Rina?
Yes, a little more push para dito sa kupunan ng Lawan Spikers to inject some confidence para sa kanilang kupunan. Napansin din nila, medyo on and off yung confidence nila dun sa paglalaro nila. But no problem because they are a new team and that is a work in progress for them. Isa yan sa makukuha nila as the league goes along. But what's more important right now is working on the team chemistry of the team. Dahil January lang sila nagsama-sama at nabuo yung kanilang mga ensayo. Although they all play for the DNR League, hindi naman sila magkaka-teammates lahat doon, no? And against the AFP, tatlong bagay yung pinaghandaan nila going into this game. Unang-una dyan yung depensa nila. Secondly is yung kanilang receive. Katulad ng na-mention kanina ni Ate Ann, loaded yung mga services dito ng kupunan ng AFP. And number 3, yung pwestuhan nila, no? Dapat lahat ng sulok mabantayan nila doon sa larong ito or dito sa larong ito. Now let's listen in dito sa timeout na ito.
Sa tayo.
Hindi ko alam kung milestone ito eh. Kasi tinawag si Ann na ate yan.
Nakita mo yung reaction ko. Tinong si Rina, oh.
Reaction, Rina, nakita mo sana reaction ni Ann. I paused for a moment eh. Hindi ako tumawa. Mahirap na, baka mapatay ako. Pero I paused. Because I felt it was a milestone moment. Gaya na sinabi kanina ni Ate Rina. Gandang moment. 10-4. Vapor. In the meantime, this shot, Kilijoy, Olares. Hala! Pacardo may diin ng palo ni Arian Francis.
Right now for DENR, no, yung kanilang depensa, they can't keep the ball alive. Likewise, yung serves ng AFP loaded. So, they've been having problems on the receiving end.
Like that. Ito hindi nabasang down the line and a huge separation has been created. The gap is now 8 points. Earlier it was just 6-3. Ayan, 12-4 na. Ayan, no? In first pass, may karga talaga yung server. Cabrera tosses it over. Olares. And that's nailed.
I think for AFP, we can expect that, they give all the teams they go up against the same respect. And so, hindi nila babaguhin masyado yung kanilang way of playing.
Oh, naman. That's a very good point.
They've scored 5 aces already here in set number 1. And they continue to capitalize on their serves.
You're saying?
Right on cue.
Pasok na naman.
Dito yung sabihin mo na basta wag mong i-outside, ipasok mo lang, there would be a chance to score a point para dito sa AFP. Meanwhile, DENR, I think first task, iangat muna nila yung bola.
Yep. After 7 straight points, DENR finally gets one off a service error. We have Pamela Joy Castilla coming in for the first time, replacing Elena Hoxon. And ayun, nagkalituhan na kung sino magsaserve, sino pwesto sa pupunta libero. Ayun. Dali, ulit. Sabi ni referee makabenta. Ulit.
Atras abante dun sa...
Ulit. Kailangan malinaw yung transition. 14-5 ang ating count. Tinawag si Regine Cabrera, who is the acting captain. Okay. na i-transmit na doon sa coach. May ano yan, may sistema yung pagpasok labas na yan. Although pag nasanay ka na, you can dart in and out.
Yeah.
Pacardo with a shot which is now being played with, and a drop by Olores finds the empty space. 15-5 count. Here's May Madulid serving. Wicked serve. Received well though. For Milan, and this shot is too strong for Joshua Vallejos, who came up from the bench. It's now 16-5.
Scoring still a challenge for DNR. Again, we go back. Maitaas lang muna yung bola, even if it's not perfectly given to the setter.
Boy. Ang hirap siguro talagang itaas. Ano? I mean, may karga na, may pectus pa, may direction pa. So stay down, stay down.
And, you know, lalo na kapag floater, you can't let yung angulo ng arms mo.
Yeah. You have to create what coaches call the platform. 17-5, 12-point lead. De Gia. Pacardo. Cross gets it in. And the biggest lead of 13 points is on the board. Ang point ni Rina na yung they have not been together for a while is so evident. Pati yung movement on the floor, parang they're still in that acquaintance party, so to speak. 19-5. Timeout.
Sabi ko, enjoy ko yung PBA. Dapat kayo. 1 to 10. Kaya niyo 1 to 10. Isa-isa. Hingang malalim. Focus. Relax lang. Ha? Relax lang. Huwag marate. Huwag ma-stop. Ha? Enjoy kayo. Mag-usap kayo.
Bawiin natin receive.
Bawi.
Bawi tayo receive. Hilawin!
$19-5 ang ating bilang dito sa first set. No challenge for now. Close enough for the AFP to worry here. DNR having some problems keeping the ball in play, actually. Receiving the pass and passing it to a teammate. And even the attacks can be intimidating as Feby Marasigan misses. Some new faces. We will have Demafiles, who saw some action the last time around, as well as Ignacio will come in for the first time.
Familiar substitution. Now for DNR, maganda yung passing nila nung huli. No? It's just dapat magkasabay-sabay all the way up to their offense.
Alam mo, napakasimpleng laro ng volleyball, but it can be complex when you start receiving the ball, how to send it properly, kasi you don't catch it. You don't hold it with two hands. That's an illegal move, of course. Olores sets this shot for Ignacio. They've been trying to get Ignacio to score since the last game. Olores will go back to Ignacio, who will finally score.
I recall last time she played opposite. Now playing outside hitter. And I love the celebration of the rest of the team.
Titingnan ka ni Yari yung kung nabanggit mo nang siya yung pinakamaganda.
Magtatali ako, Yari, ng ilang beses namin sasabihin ni partner ang hindi lang magandang sumayaw, maganda pa.
Apal.
Okay ba yon?
Apal. Talagang nagpresenta no? Dinala yung sarili doon sa kwento. Iba ka rin, ma'am. Pero so much fun when Yari is around. She's the dancing queen of the AFP team.
Na maganda. You're forgetting.
3. Tatlo na. Ayoko na.
May bayad pa ako dito.
Ano ka,
Kuyari pakainin mo ko.
Ano ka, influencer?
Pakainin ako dapat ni Yari.
22-6. Ala, short.
Still a lot of room though for AFP.
May cushion 22-7.
Very comfortable cushion. Now for DENR, I think just make sure that they are able to have consistent serves. And for now, yung kanilang depensa.
Ignacio with their second point. And the whole AFP side is celebrating.
You know, the intention on the side of DENR is there. Nakita mo may lumuhod to try and dig. Hindi lang tinutuloy.
And that will work for Cindy Dimafiles as we arrive at set point. And we are done. First set ends quickly at 25-7 in favor of the AFP. Second set action coming your way very shortly. Set in terms of time, 15 minutes for the AFP to take care of that opening set, 25-7. Here are some numbers which could tell part of the story actually.
We saw how it has been a struggle for DENR to keep the ball off the ground. I think that has been the story for that first set. 9 aces for AFP, 11 attack points, and you know, the first task really for DENR ngayon, yung iangat muna yung bola. It was a tough one, that first set. Meanwhile, itong AFP, because of so much respect for all of their opponents, really tried to play, you know, the same game that they would usually play with some substitutions also along the way. I think that is the benefit of, you know, these kinds of games also. Mas marami silang naipapasok.
And Yonko as well as Lavado are seeing action for the first time. So will the ageless veteran Nene Bautista. Ito mo ito si Arian. Sabi, hindi pa nga daw siya pinapanganak. Fan na siya ni Nene Bautista.
Fetus pa lang siya.
Grabe itong babaeng ito.
Kasi sabi ni Nene, what is age? It's just a number.
Pero di ba, Nene has aged nicely and still playing. Alam ko last year pa siya nag-8 to play, but because of the rules also on the limitation of number of imports and qualified players, so she gets her chance this season. 1-0, AFP already on the board. Olores creative. That's a miss by Yonko.
Alam mo, yung love for volleyball, di mo talaga matatanggal sa ano yan eh.
Pag sistema.
Sa sistema mo. If it's in your system, your body will really crave for it.
Parang nung linggo, yung kapatid mo, sabi ko, saan ka galing?
Nagdaro pa yun.
Dalaro. 1-1. Set. Cabrera. Finally getting a clean path to that particular offensive foray.
This rotation is what DENR needs to take advantage of. No? Itong si
agree.
Cabrera can definitely attack.
He's quite a scorer also. In the meantime, Yonko sends it to the back row. Problem at the net as Jessa Dupo had nothing to work with. Referee Santos says, go, serve. Right into the middle. Ball is afloat. Tossed over by Rhea for Milan. Cabrera launches. Does she get it back? No. Off the hands. Yonko deep down. Pick up. Betinho. And it's alive. Better floor D by DNR. Coming to life now, rather. And Gilly Joy knocks it in.
I think obviously that was what was missing with the way DENR was moving. At least here in the start of the second set, no, they're able to pick up big balls coming from the AFP attacks.
Exactly, but like they were already on the move without planting their feet on the ground. Andrea Vega with a problem there. It is now suddenly 4-2. Yonko serve. And that guy's in the water.
Back-to-back aces for Yonko. I mean, 9 in set number 1. They continue here in this set. 11 aces, but that one too strong for Yonko.
But that's already a lot of aces, you know. But those aces, hindi yun tusok na aces. Most of them are those that have been not received well, actually. But it counts as an ace kasi hindi nga nasole. This serve is in the net, and it is now 6-3. The other libero of the AFP, that's Mary Baron, saw brief action. Sure we'll see her again in a short while. In the meantime, Betinho. Cabrera makes a pass to Dupo. They dig it over. Lavado, by the way, is there. Wilin Lavado, who wears number 13. Here comes the set by Dupo. That's blocked by Bautista, but it's blocked out. Serving at 4 against 6, Regine Cabrera. Yonko will toss it over. Dupo sets. Jammed but kept in play by Dupo. Bautista not to be denied.
Made it look so simple.
Yung mga player guy ni Nene, when they see those opportunities, they burn those points. Lavado serving. Hulog. Well done. Rhea for Milan with a tip that finds its way.
Much better start here in set number 2 for DENR. For Milan, also one of the active attackers on the side of DENR.
Dapat try nila, as you pointed out, to be creative. Hulog-hulog. In the meantime, Nene Bautista shoots long and makes it 8-5. Rina will file her report for the second set. Rina? Okay, we'll get to Rina later. In the meantime, here's the set for Milan. Kept in play by Baron, and it is out.
Closer game here in set number 2 para sa koponan ng DENR.
8-6.
The only thing that they've changed actually is yung kanilang first ball. Kaya nakaka-opensa sila. But also AFP now committing some mistakes here and there.
Even for Nene Bautista, that was way too long. Now let's catch up with Rina. Rina?
Yes, hindi sanay ang koponan ng AFP Lady Gunner na makita ang sarili nila at the middle of the team standings. Dati-dati may automatic seat sila in the semis. But for this season, it looks like they need to work not only harder but smarter for the team. The league is growing but it's getting younger in the lineup. But for Coach Randy Falurina, tiwala naman siya na iaangat paunti-unti ng kanyang mga manlalaro yung quality of playing nila inside the court. In this game, kahit lamang pa sila with the DNR Lawin Spikers, bawal pa rin ang Petix dito. You know, the team is feeling extra motivated today because earlier today ay na-receive ni Cindy Demafiles yung kanyang promotion from second lieutenant to first lieutenant. At hindi lang yan, pati si Kili Joy Betinho got also a promotion a few weeks ago from first lieutenant to captain na para dito kay Betinho. So double celebration daw sila this coming Friday to celebrate these two promotions for the team. 7-An?
As usual, wala na naman kami silbi. Amid all these great accomplishments, si Betinho hindi na dapat bigyan ng promotion niya kasi kapitan na siya ng team. But from the military ranks, that's a great accomplishment. So first lieutenant na sinabi mo, si Demafiles. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Captain. Si Kili Joy.
That will work. Alam mo, sa military, hindi madaling makuha yung mga promotion na yan. Ha? You have to go to a certain training program. Some have to take a graduate degree. I've had students na military at some of them attend the National Defense College. Kapag lecture na ako dyan, ayoko na. Kasi lahat marunong. Gagaling lahat eh. In the meantime, Cabrera, look at this, we're tied.
Much a better production in the offensive front for DENR. 7 points.
Oh.
Again, 1 lang yung napuntos nila in set number 1.
In the meantime, this second and third unit of the AFP trying to hold the fourth. Bautista lifts it high. So does Yonko. Captain Betinho. Nalunod si Yari at tingnan mo to, lamang na ang DNR.
This is where we say patience is key. DNR, down man sila in set number 1. Good wake-up call din siguro, no? Yung turn out nung set na yon.
11-10. Huli. Cabrera battling. Baron. Yonko. And such a lethal scorer when she puts her mind to it. And just like that, didn't play in the first set, has 6 points of the 11 of the AFP. Dupo. Block! Bautista and Betinho conniving there. Yonko will continue to serve. Looked long, but it sailed in. The pass by Dupo, blocked again by Bautista. She does that and can do that all game long. Olores sends it to Betinho, taps it over. They grapple with it, and the captain has scored. Bilib ako kasi di ba kapitan. Pati yung mga sarhento at mga lalaki susunod.
Oo. Tama-tama sa Women's Month yung ano.
Pati si Coach Randy dapat sumasalubong siya rito. Pero paglabas na ng court, siyempre siya ang sinusunod dito. In the meantime, Olores. Ang lakas. 13-12. Alam mo kasi, pag tama yung sabi, may love of the game, pag pinawisan ka na sa court at nag-enjoy ka na, nag-dig ka na, dumalong ka na, yung thrill, iba eh. Hindi nawawala yung excitement ng game eh. Once you play this game, you're stuck with it practically for life.
It is a good thing though, di ba?
Yeah.
It's really nice to fall in love with the sport.
Kahit na kuminsan ang lakas maningil ng lower back, tuhod,
Oh, that is so true.
to balikat, tuhod. But it's worth it. In the meantime, Lavado. Free ball. Kept in play by Hawkson. Nene muscles it through. And really muscled it through. Alam niya, triple block. Lalakasan ko to.
Oh, kailangan idiin. Allowed for it to go through yung maliit na space, blocker tsaka ng net.
Esquinita. Ito, buhay pa. Dupo sends it over. Olores makes the set. High up on the pass by Estrellas. Drop right in front of Bitinho. Sorry, that was Lavado, not Estrellas. 15-13. Better second set, though, scoring-wise, for the DENR Lawin Spikers. Hoisted high that time by Marasigan. Well done. Rhea Fermilan gets that to drop, and they come within 1 point.
This is good how DENR's offense is challenging the defense
I
of
agree.
AFP.
Yes.
There is more movement in distribution din sa kanila, no, sa harap.
And we're tied. And the AFP not helping their cause by bungling the pass.
I think for AFP, it's also a matter of not relaxing too much because it was a very easy first set win.
Yes. Score then was 25-7. Olores, Baron. But you know, Coach Randy is also giving everybody that can play a chance to be on the court. Pacardo moves back, but Bautista sees the open spot. Veteranong.
Kitang-kita niya, no? Saan niya dadalhin. Right at the sideline.
In the meantime, Pacardo, bullet pass. Drop. Pacardo gets to it. Olores, reverse to Nene. Alam mo, gandang pangalan ng Nerissa. But because of where she comes from the Ilocos, Negros area, pet name yan eh. Parang Toto is common in those areas. So, si Nene, bala. Eto, set, drop. Pacardo. Ang ganda ng alo ng bola. Hulog. Binasa ni Betinho. Nagkagulo ang DENR nung tumalikod sa bola.
Olores also wanted to join the scoring game.
Yeah. Nakatalikod yung depensa. Habang nagkakagulo, padala natin doon. Ang hirap din ng volleyball, yung sudden pivot, sudden change. Yung lateral, moving forward to moving back. Nice tap that time by Rhea Fermilan, getting Pacardo to tap it out, and it's just a 2-point game.
She's tried with 2 hand drops earlier. Pero parang pareho yung target niya. That's the same area.
Fermilan's serve. Pacardo can't get it to cross, and you can see her smirk after she was unsuccessful. The lead has been reduced to 1. Beach volleyball. Binalik. Tawag ko doon like a prayer. Set. Hulog. Hawkson finding a way. We are tied at 18. 3 straight points by the DENR, the Department of Environment and Natural Resources.
These drops working in favor of DENR.
Bautista allowing it to be hit out. Nene has registered 7 points since participating in the second set. Kuha ba? Hindi. Kala ko nakuha. Ta-time out ang Lawin Spikers.
Dalawa lang. Nag-time out ako para makapagpahinga. Usap lang kayo. Hinga lang.
Kuha tayo isa pa.
Kaya ba mag-adjust ng blocker sa ano? Kunin niya yung crossbar. Tapos kunin mo yung down the line.
Oo ha, kaya.
Tuloy lang tayo. Okay?
Nakitabihin sa school.
Sa blockers para umakot yung bola na. Kami mag-a-adjust sa iba.
Correct.
Wala lang tayo na blocker.
Alala mo yung chismisa natin doon sa kanina. Ayaw tanggapin ni Wendy si Manay, siya yung nakita natin sa video. Kasi
Pa-send nga sa kanya.
Nakausap ko nga siya sa akin, naalala ko, hindi lang si Dakis, naalala ko yung kakampiyan si Kafranca.
Yeah, that time.
Yung kagalingan ng FEU noon, ano? In the meantime, of course, sila Wendy and Dakis had one championship, won it with the late Nes Pamilar. Ooh! Nabutasan ng likod. 21-18.
But you know, for DNR, again, a very big difference nung kanilang set 1 and set 2. Much better defense, passing,
Parang
pensa.
two different teams came to this game, ano ha? Tough angle, Baron takes care of it. It sails over sa lakas ng palo na yun. Ha? Bautista slows it down. Yonko looks at the ball and asks, why are you still here? Pacardo keeps it from hitting the ground. Bautista, pipe attack!
Nene, simpleng-simple.
Sobra, no? And she is the leading scorer for this AFP team. Baron is pulled out by Labado in the libero middle blocker exchange set. Dupo's attempt. Pacardo elevated high by Hawkson. Bautista, do I get it back? Yonko got the deep right corner on the slide. Alam mo, college pa lang si Yari. Ginagawa niya na yun.
Oh, running attack. Solid serve.
Bautista. Nice drop. Close to the net na si Olores. Might as well. Nene slows it down. Olores. Pacardo does not force it into the hands of Fermilan. Blocked by Yonko. One-handed pickup. Olores. Bautista standing spike. First long rally, really. Ah! Gotcha! Just made Dupo.
Nice cross court. And ito yung sinasabi natin, no? Kung opensa, kayang humabol eh. They just need to make sure may passing, may depensa sila.
In the meantime, change at the center position. Sarah Jane Gonzalez comes in now for Marian Olores. Yonko. Lavado. Pacardo. Cut shot. Yonko wants it back. Alam mo na eh, yung talon na ganun. Kanya yun eh. So ano, inaantay mong may sabihin kami, iyari. Napakaswerte mo naman.
Marami na kanina eh.
Oo, tama na. Kota na. Gusto na. 24-19. Sharp serve by Pacardo. Ganda ng palo. Ganda naman ng palo na yun eh. Feby Marasigan.
They save this set point.
Vega, Betinho. Set. Nice strike. And they couldn't handle it. Wailin Lavado burned in the back row. Tried her best, but out of control. Malakas lang talaga. 21, 24.
They will be on the receiving end.
And a chance to attack here.
Ooh.
Oh, we're done. And we are done with set number 2. And after a first set of 25-7, 25-20, 2 set to love lead by the AFP.
After the first 2 sets, a better game played by DENR in set number 2. But the AFP Lady Gunners still emerged as winners in that last set. In terms of attacking, blocking, and aces, at least much closer than that first set that they played. The Lady Gunners just really making sure that they're able to play more players, but at the same time also get that win. Meanwhile, for DNR, one of the big differences that allowed them to score 15 attack points in that last set was better passing, better defense. And we will see as set 3 is underway if they can carry on this improvement and all these adjustments that they did for the second set. Meanwhile, for AFP, for sure with their objective of pulling away from that crowded area of 3-2 win-loss record, they will be gunning for a win today as the girls lighten up the mood with some dance steps on the floor. Sayang, sabi ni Yari, ay sayang, wala ako dyan. Sayang, wala ako. Isa pa daw.
Alam mo, if you can't be good volleyball, you can be beautiful.
Sabi nga ni Yari.
At saka, timo, parehong teams, masaya. Diba? Nakausap ko nga pala si Killy Joy, sabi ko, hindi ka lang volleyball captain. Sagot ni Olores, in real life, captain na siya.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Wala na naman tayong value sa mundo na ito. Major accomplishment. Tapos sino yung first lieutenant? Si Demafiles, si Cindy. Game! Pero better sa I was in total agreement with you. So much a better set by DENR in that second set. Parang two different teams came to the game. Ano?
A really good attitude that we saw no from DENR. Talaga, sabi nga nila, pag natalo ka ng unang set, kalimutan mo na yan. Don't
Wala na.
dwell in the past. And they
Yeah.
did start with a very different perspective.
You look at what is in front of you and not what is behind you. Sabi nga ni Roger Federer. So again, in the team standings, PhilHealth is at 5-0. BFP already at 5-0 also. COMELEC dropped to 3-2 after losing today. PNP lost today, so they're 3-2. If the AFP holds on today, they will be at 4-2. Diba?
So angat sila ng konti by
Angat.
virtue of games played.
Oo. At tapos kung ang DNR hindi kakapit, 1-5 sila. In the meantime, the DNR now with a 3-1 lead. They had something like this in the second set but could not sustain it.
Laking bagay nung sumayaw muna sila sumayaw sila sa beat bago nag-umpisa ng set na to.
Nakatulong yan eh. But there's a big shot by Josa Cabalsa. Make it 3-2. The DNR is in the lead. Olores. Kaliwete pala itong si Fermilan. Taas. Tinulak ni Dupo. Olores. That bounces off the head of the blocker. Tough angle to work with. Betinho made do. Cabrera shoves it over. Olores says, let's try this. Bang!
Wide open.
3-all ang ating bilang. Lalim. Still alive. Betinho, yes, gets it on the cross.
4 attack points for AFP. Last 3 points scored off their attacks.
4-3. Cabrera nearly beaten by Josa in the middle there. Olores sends it long. Betinho slaps it over. Tinas pa rin. Olores says, somebody home? Covered well by DNR. First long rally, really. Cabrera. Tatawid, yes. Tatawid, no. Big effort that time by Phoebe Marasigan. Hindi lang talaga tumawid. 5-3, watch this. Ayun.
Binigla rin kasi ng balik from the side of AFP.
Cabrera before the line. DNR stays close, 5-4. Marasigan will serve.
This is rotation that DENR can milk with Cabrera, their highest scorer, in front, 9 points.
But that serve deserts them. And we have a 6-4 count.
Matasigan, I think that is her weakness, yung service area. 4 errors.
Service-wise. No?
Service-wise. But she's contributed in terms of attacks. Atake, may mga sikwat din ng bola. Nakita natin.
Yeah.
Kept the ball alive.
Cabrera tries to go cross. Read by Josa. Nagkagulo ang AFP. They missed the target. 6-5 count. Cabrera will serve. 6-5 count. Cabrera scooped it up. This will crawl, but Bettino keeps it in play. Josa hesitating, deciding to toss it over. Oh, well done. That worked for Rhea Milan, and we are squared up at 6.
For Milan can definitely hit lefty pa siya, no? So ang ganda nung angulo na dinadaanan ng bola.
And the serve belongs still to Cabrera. We're tied at 6. Long. And the lead is in the hands of the Lawin Spikers. And Cabrera will continue to serve. Just above the net. Olores. Bettino's shot being chased now. Kept in play on a hook by Hawkson. Reverse. Kept alive. Sent high by Fermilan. Middle attack. Still alive. Toss into the air by Vega. Excellent pickup by Cabrera, who's still in the middle of things. Hoisted Fermilan, and another long exchange. And Bettino has had enough.
A really good floor defense shown by DENR in that rally. Specifically Cabrera, who was like all over the place.
7 all. Into the net we go. 8-7, DENR. Rina, if you're there, go please.
Yes, as a rookie team, no, keeping it close and the scoring with a veteran team is already a small win para sa koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. Chinaga nila ang second set, and there was a good focus on the ball as well. You know, the coaches commend the team on how they are enjoying the game, and that perhaps helped them a lot in that last set. No, sabi nga sa kanila ng coach nila, at least hindi na kayo poker face. Nakikita ko nang umingiti kayo paunti-unti dito sa larong ito. Now, two things they were reminded of sa pagpasok dito sa ating third set. Coverage must be improved and to always start with a good receive here. 7 Ann.
Thank you very much. Nawala yung ate Ann. 8 all. Cabrera. Fermilan. Dupo. Lumutang ang bola. Tinapik ng maayos ni Madulid. Bettino. Lakas. Cabrera says, I got it. Itinaas. Another one of those long rallies on the slide. We go. Madulid.
She loved that set. Perfect height para kay Madulid.
Sakto, no? Parang nagkindatan lang si Olores at si Madulid. Yung ganito gagawin natin, ha?
Sabi nila, ibahin naman natin.
Slide tayo. Good catch that time by Enciso. That's Sina Enciso, the libero. Cabrera doing everything. Heaves it over. Catch on the other end. Tough angle. Too much on it.
Parang mababa for Pacardo.
At saka malayo masyado. And Pacardo ended up overextending herself on the way down. We're tied at 9. Now hijack. Into the back row. We go with Hawkson. The drop. One-handed pickup. And the strike. Better defense. Hawkson steady. Bettino. Pacardo. Again, too long.
Bit of a struggle for Pacardo. Parang ang dami niyang ate sa loob, ano? Pagkatapos ng error, dami.
Pitik mo. Okay ka lang? Samantala, Hawkson sending into the net just when the DNR was beginning to get some rhythm going. Squared at 10. Third set action. First set going the way of the AFP, 25-7. Second set, 25-21. Madulid serve being played out. Madulid shoves it high. Betinho trying to score, can't. Dupo. Olores. Bacardo. Bakit? Net touch. The most depressing call of all as always.
Oh, o lalo na kapag, ayan, clearly a touch there. Yung nadepensahan, at tinawagan ng violation. Dulid was also at the service line for quite a while in the earlier set.
I agree. And that's why they established that gap. 12-10 count here. Hoxon. Cabrera had to run for it. Olores. And Pacardo gets something, a gentler variety. She was trying to overpower the ball but could not make that floor connection. 3-point lead by the gunner. Cabrera. Fermilan. The tap. To the back row. Cabrera is there. Big shot that time by Feby Marasigan. Back row and Ciso. Nice job by De Gia. And Ciso unable to handle it. The DNR wants a timeout.
So, ano mo na lang, drop mo muna dun sa inulog mo muna kasi baka kita mo naman yung butas ko.
Presence of mind lang ulit. Nakadikit naman tayo kanina eh. 4 lang. Tuloy-tuloy. Lamit. Pag-adjust ulit. Adjust ulit. Hinga lang. Dikit tayo. Dikit tayo.
4 lang yan ha, 4 lang kayo. Let's go. Kahit bawal ako. Hey,
hoping that they can ice the momentum on the side of AFP. Cabrera doing an excellent job manning the floor for DENR.
Yes.
Yung superwoman nila ngayon.
Alam mo itong DNR, parang BFP, just has to get more games. Stay together longer as a team. Kasi may basics sila eh. Masipag naman, kumuha ng bola. And look at that, they get that tap in. They are down by 3 currently. Still close and tight. Aha! That's something to celebrate.
If you look at the lineup of the DNR, they only have 2 imports, 2 reinforcements.
It's off Cabrera.
Bit slower in terms of pace here in set number 3 for AFP.
Wala yung mga quick scorers nila like although they get that via a service ace, and that's been one of their assets here in this game, which is now their 14th ace. Wala yung mabibilis gumawa ng puntos eh. Si Nene, si yung maganda.
Yung maganda. Huwag na natin sabihin yung pangalan.
Oo nga. Mamatay sa hinala. That's Yonko, of course. The meantime, Fermilan keeping it alive. Cabrera has a strike. Olores. Betinho
Goes cross court. Challenging the defense. And I think ito yung kasi kanina Cabrera was in the back row and she was really able to pick up a lot of the ball. So now I think the backline, yung mga nasa back row ngayon, needs to work double time.
Tulis. 17-12. Cabrera missing, and it's a 6-point lead by the AFP. AFP wasting the serve. Gonzalez will come in for Olores as the setter for the AFP. Doesn't cross, but it's still in play. Betinho slaps it over. Tapped. Hoisted. Struck. Inside.
Kapalsa, if she gets a full swing, kita mo yung reach,
Yeah.
on the ball. Really on top of the blocker.
Timeout requested by the DENR, currently down by 6.
Tayo muna ilagay yung ano muna tayo.
Tayo kasi sa net po.
Sige lang. Adjust lang.
Yung ano,
Hindi ka pasok ulit. Set. Hinga lang.
Girl, isa lang.
Wala lang tayo tayo.
Sige, sige.
On or nothing na to. Let's go.
Okay, depensa tayo ha.
okay, go.
Hey! Hey,
They've used up their 2 timeouts. Talking about DENR. And I think they're hoping that they could get things right this time, dahil dalawang timeout na yun.
In the meantime, here's a battle in the middle of the net. Cabalsa jousting there, battling. Here's the set by Gonzalez. From the rear, malakas talaga pumalo si Pacardo. Yung pipe attack pag na-master niya, kayang-kaya niya. And, hey, the captain has been scoring. Regalo. Ay, hindi na diinan. Ito, dito tayo. Off the head. Ito si Betinho. Hindi lang tumawid. 2014. A new face will be on the floor. This is Zenely Tumangan, wearing number 2, and she will replace Feby Marasigan. So, ganon, ang buhay ng DENR. Play more, train more, get used to playing together.
So you have to start somewhere. That's how you build chemistry.
Individual skills, tapos biglang meshing the skills together to make it a team. Kasi there's one sport na kailangan generous ka. It's probably volleyball. Because you have to pass, you have to do a ton of skills. 21-14. Olores will return to pull out Gonzalez for probably the finishing touches. Serving from way back there is Josa Cabalsa, who gets that to buy. Josa has now 3 aces.
Evenly distributed yung kanilang scoring. A lot of those who have been put in, merong puntos.
At isa pa. That'll make it a 9-point lead. It was close and tight earlier. But now the AFP finds itself 2 steps away from completing the mission here. That's long. 23-15. Cabrera. Chance to attack here. Good hands by Josa. Cut shot right into the middle by Madulid, and we are at match point.
He's done that quite a few times to really challenge itong depensa ng DENR.
Ilang beses na silang nabubutasan eh. No?
Oo, sa gitna.
And we are done. Straight sets win by the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunner. And that puts them in second place for the time being. Well, with still games to play. Sino best player natin, Ann?
Si Captain.
Yeah.
Did really well today.
Joy Betinho did many things scoring-wise and as a leader of her team. If Rina is ready, Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, ang ating best player of this ball game, Captain Joy Betinho. Congratulations on this win. Tanungin ko lang po din kayo, no, what are your plans? Dahil you will have a 2-week break para sa kuponan ng AFP right after this game because your next game will be on April 1 pa. So anong plano nyo with that long break?
For the 2 weeks po, magte-training pa rin po kami. Kasi we're expecting na mas malakas yung mga susunod pa po naming makakalaro. So, training lang po kami ng training. And we're going to focus on our weaknesses so that those weaknesses will be our strength.
And speaking of yung mga makakalaban nyo, next up is the PhilHealth. They're number 1 in the team standings right now. So doble ba yung effort na gagawin nyo during those trainings, no? Dahil syempre hindi birong makaharap ang health insurers for this season.
Bale, hindi lang po siguro doble. Maybe it's 5 times, 10 times po yung magiging hirap namin sa training just for us to beat them po.
And of course, this is your best player prize. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto nyong batiin at pasalamatan as a team.
So una po, binabati po namin ang aming si Soft Pop, General Browner, Colonel Ginobay, Colonel Parsha, Captain Bolivar, our OIC, and to my battalion commander, Lieutenant Colonel Riza May San Agustin. Bali nasa Eastern Summer po sila ngayon. So 502nd Combat Engineer Battalion. Sa family ko po sa Baguio.
Isaya si Johan.
Si Isaya, si Johan, and yung pamangkin ko po, hindi ko alam kung nasaan, si Christoph, si Maria, si Mami po, and all the supporters po ng AFP Lady Gunner, and sa best friend po namin, si Nicole.
Nasabi ko na.
Mami, hi!
Happy birthday, Mika!
And congratulations to our newly promoted First Lieutenant Cindy J. Mapilis po.
Happy birthday, Coach Randy.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on your promotion. Captain Joy Betinho, ang ating best player of this game. 7 and...
Okay, thank you very much, Rina. Let's just take a look at anything that Direct puts in. Well, that's the final stat line in terms of the score, the set count. Straight sets win by the AFP. Okay.
They did very well in today's match. Overall match statistics really shows that big disparity pagdating sa opensa at sa kanilang aces. And I think for AFP, tulad nga ng sinabi ni Captain Joy kanina, hindi kasi dito natatapos eh. So this is a good way for them to siguro win bago mag-break. Pero magtatrabaho pa sila dahil mas matindi ang susunod nilang laban.
Yes, and the PhilHealth team also setting the pace. So as the BFP. Here's the schedule. April 1, Wednesday, tayo makita-kita uli for volleyball. PhilHealth against MMD, NHA against DFA, BFP versus Pag-ibig. And on March 29, it'll be the turn of the basketball tournament to hit the floor. The UNTV Cup Season 12 opening happens 4 o'clock at the Phil Oil San Juan. So in behalf of Andrew Mullacanda and Rina Villamor, thank you for joining us for today's games here in the UNTV Volleyball League, where we win for charity, win for sports as well. Goodbye.